the star in the lantern. Tarot, hello everybody. How are you doing? I hope everybody is well. Let me get you guys brought up here. I would almost swear that I've got things draining my stuff. Yeah, 100%. I know. Let's turn it on. Let's go. Good gravy. All right. Hello, Bree. All right, let me get stuff in the chat. One moment. All right. Okay. All right, hang on. Hello, Hattie. Let me get my stuff in here. Okay. Let's do this one. Copy. Paste. And that one, I've got a pin. All right. Hang on here. I don't think I've ever heard that thing talk. Okay. There you go. I think I'm all caught up with that. Okay. Okay, Hattie, that's fine. That's fine, Hattie. Grace, you need your is 5 your like number? Right, Grace? 5 is your like number. Correct? Oh, and okay. Alright. Hello, hello, everybody. I'm gonna miss the Leo King. He's also live right now. Or maybe he was live 1 hour ago. Boo-hoo. Okay. I'm good, Shraddha. I am good. What's up? What's up? Okay. All right. So, hello, Bree. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Mary, what's coming in for me at work for the next month? You have the Eight of Pentacles. That is the work card. That is the work card. The work card is here saying you are going to be recognized for a job well done. You're going to get a raise, a promotion. You're going to head up a new project if that's the thing that goes on at your work. All right. Eight of Pentacles is a good card to have. All right. I forgot my drink. All right. Sherry, do I need another number? Someone else has the same number. No, you're fine. Shar, is Nedish Nagar my distant future spouse? You got the Judgment with the Five of Wands. I would probably say no. The Five of Wands is about fighting, arguing, bickering, not being on the same page, not working together. So I'm going to say no on that, Shar. Grace, can I get a chakra reading, please? Yes, Grace. Crown chakra is in excess. You could be confused or feeling detached from spirit. Sacral chakra is in detriment. You could be fearing change or apathetic. Root chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is balanced. Let me see here. What's going on? Let's see. I only need one more. I think I need... Which one do I need? I got third eye, throat, heart, root, crown. I need one more. Solar plexus. Okay, that's the one. Solar plexus is in excess. You could be hyperactive or competitive in a bad way. All right, in a bad way. Thank you, Neil. Keat in Karen's relationship status. Eight of Cups, walking away. This is a breakup, Neil Roy. That is the breakup. That is about somebody walking away. All right. Thank you, someone. That is about somebody walking away. Okay. Bree, did Tony have a stroke or a drug overdose last weekend? The Hermit to the Six of Swords? I don't think so. I don't think so. Julia Elizabeth, can I have a crystal ball, please? Yeah. Guys, also, no charms, okay? I went through my charms, and I got rid of a bunch of charms, so I'm going to order some new charms. So no charm reading today or this week. I'll let you guys know when you can have a charm reading again, okay? I'll let you know when you're going to have a charm reading. It's not anytime this week, though, because I got to order some more charms. Okay? You need to take your shoes off and ground, my dear. Your energy is very scattered. Your balls are all over the place. And what I mean by that is your beads are all over. Usually they group together and they form a picture, but when you have some rising behind there too, that means that your energy is scattered. So you need to take your shoes off and go put your feet in the grass. Okay? Go touch grass. I'm seeing a fox here for you. All right, the fox is about intelligence and adaptability. All right. Being clever. Okay, being clever. Julia. Don't forget to ground, Julia. Okay? Don't forget to ground. Sherry, there is that name again, Tony. Oh, is that the Tony that drives you crazy? The one that you can't forget? Jasmine, is Tony missing me? I'm just kidding. Is T missing me? The Two Cups says, yeah, he thinks about you from time to time. Love it. Kimia, hello. Will I be successful in getting my financial rights in this divorce? You're going to get what's fair. So I don't know if what you're wanting to do is not fair. Oh, you can't hardly see it. Oh, you can't hardly see it. I need batteries. I'm going to shut this thing off. It doesn't make sense to listen to the thing if it's not going to be bright. Okay, anyway, you're going to get what's fair, Kimia. Okay? So you may not be happy with it, but you're going to get what's fair. Okay? Kimia, will my divorce be complete before spring? Yes. Suka, does M think about me? No. M is thinking about money right now. Sherry, yesterday someone was next in Bell's. That was my aunt. Okay. Julia, love reading, please. Julia, how's your finances? How's your finances, love? Because the reason why your love life sucks is because your finances suck. All right? The reason why your love sucks is because your finances are shit. I don't mean like you're broke or living on the street or living, in a camper down by the van. What I mean is, yeah, you're struggling, living paycheck to paycheck. When your finances get stable, that's when love will find you, the love that you want. All right? Because poverty to the universe, poverty is a vibration of 20. Love is a vibration of 500. You see the big gap right there? If you're in poverty, that means you're worried, you're scared, you're wondering, you're uncomfortable, you're anxious, you're depressed, and you go through the motions of not really knowing how bills are going to be paid or what's next. When you are like that, you're closed off because you're scared and worried. Love does not have that vibration. Love is open. Love is exploring. Love is ready. Love will take the chance. And if you're down here vibrating at 20, you're not going to find love. And if you do find love, the only thing that you're calling in is somebody else who's broke as a joke. And then when you get together with them, you know what you fight about? Money. So you're going to bring in somebody who's codependent. You're going to be codependent, right? So be careful about trying to call in somebody when you don't have the finances in order, okay? You got to get your finances right. All right, Shrad Hack, any messages from my spirit guides for me at this point? Yep, let's get you this card right here. It says, you are so much closer to a powerful breakthrough than you realize. All right, you may have been praying for things to heal and new opportunities to appear. You may be wanting relationships to improve, and these prayers will be answered soon. Okay. Sue Nice, hi. What's think about me now, person Patrick, my ex? Sue Nice, what does Patrick, my ex, think about me now? Turn that stuff around. Okay? In America, we always put the person first. What does Patrick, my ex, think about me now? All right? Just turn your sentence structure around. It'll make sense to me. Okay. So your person Patrick is confused. He's got the moon card. He's got the moon card. He's confused. He doesn't know what to think. He doesn't know what he wants. All right, Twinera for a crystal ball. All right, Twinera for a crystal ball. All right, this takes a little bit because it's kind of chilly here. So it takes a little bit for the medium to warm up. The medium being Karo syrup. If you want to make a crystal ball like this, you just have to get a glass globe. Get you some beads if you want a pattern, but you don't have to put beads in here. If you just want a medium in here, Karo syrup. Karo syrup. Just make sure you block it off so it doesn't leak. But when it does, when the humidity changes, I do get little leaks here and there, but I just keep blocking it with super glue. So I just keep blocking it with super glue. Okay. So what I'm seeing for you is the card spade on the cards. The spade on the cards. Okay. Somebody could be annoying you. This is about your intellect. This is about facing challenges. This is about transformation. Okay. So that's what I got for your crystal ball. Angela May. Need a week ahead. You need to also form sentence. You have high sweet, need week ahead sweet. What do you need for your week ahead? Just a general. You guys stop being lazy and look at your sentences and correct them. All right. Your week ahead is about promises and disappointments. Oh, for your week ahead. Okay. Greetings from Nepal. Hello, Nepal. Someone who loves you. Wendy, you're live. That's amazing. How are you? I'm good. I was live yesterday. I only took one day off. Someone. I'm good, honey. I'm good. Leland, I love you guys. We love you. We love you too, Leland. All right. Hope you're feeling a lot better after the weekend. I'm getting there. The headache is gone. The stiffness is almost gone. Every once in a while, I can feel it in my back, but it's almost gone. Jasmine for a crystal ball reading. All right, Jasmine. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on, Jasmine. I'm seeing a lock here. Yeah, just a lock. All right, the lock is, when it gives me my definition here, could be feeling closed off. Okay. Solutions to a problem, gaining access, finding a way to unlock your own potential. All right. Shar, you can ask as many questions as you want, as long as you don't put one question on repeat, like a Taylor Swift song. Okay? You can ask, will I get a cat? Will the cat be black? Will I name it Tom? But you cannot, will I get a cat? 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 Hey, will I get a cat? You, will I get a cat? Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay? You can ask as many questions as you want. Make sure you have your like number with your questions, but don't spam one question. Okay? That's not going to make me read you faster just because you're in the chat giving me 19. Will I get a cat? 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 No, we're not doing that. Okay? So, ask as many questions as you want. Okay. Sherry, am I having early signs of dementia? Well, that's a doctor question, but I don't think so. I think you're just stressed. Stress will also cause you to forget. Stress will also cause you to, yeah, like forget. Like if you're very, very stressed, you're going to forget a lot. It's because your brain is blocking shit out because it's stressed. So having stress in your life almost equals sign of dementia or Alzheimer's, but it's stress. All right. I am feeling well. Thank you guys for asking. Okay, let me see you here. I'm really ready for things are never going to go back to normal, guys. You might as well kick normal out the window. Things are never going to get back to normal. But I'm kind of ready for it to regulate cuz I have a lot of shit going on. I don't know what's going on with me, but and you're probably feeling it too. You're probably it's apprehension. But I don't know why I'm feeling apprehensive. But I kind of feel like I don't know. I feel like something's going to happen, and I don't know if it's good or bad. And I'm pretty sure you guys are probably feeling it too, and it's because the planets are doing the shit. You know, we got what is it, Uranus or something going back into Taurus or some fucking bullshit like that. So I'm sure all of you are feeling it. I'm sure you are. So I'm feeling it. I'm feeling very apprehensive. And I know there's not a reason to feel apprehensive, but I almost kind of feel like I'm on a ledge. Like, I feel like I'm on a ledge. I feel like I'm on a ledge. So, I'm pretty sure you guys are feeling it too. Just breathe, okay? We'll get through this together. We're going to get through this together. Just breathe, okay? I am not leaving you. Thank you, Aiden Gonzalez. I am feeling better. Yep. Just dealing with these damn planets. Okay, Shar wants a crystal ball reading. All right, Shar. Crystal ball reading for Shar. Mary, Mother of God, how do you know what number I am, guys? You don't remember? Did you just click it? Mary, Mother of God? If you just liked it, you're number 33 or 32. Ask somebody. Mary, Mother. Say, is there anybody in here who's 33? Is there anybody in here who's 32? Then you will know what number you are. Okay? Then you're going to know what number you are. Chips, potato chips. Any left? That kid. Cats are trying to eat it. All right, I'm seeing a wrench here for you. All right, this is about adjustments. This is about fixing things. All right. This is about applying knowledge to achieve a goal. Tackling challenges. Okay. Okay. All right, Shar, how does the person feel towards me? Shar, do not spam your question. Only ask that question one time. Okay? Do not spam your question. That will get you kicked off the channel. I've already answered that question. Guys, I go down the chat. From the time I'm live, I move down the chat. I do not take the bottom question and go up the chat. I literally get on here when you guys do, and I start going down the chat with you. Okay? I don't read from bottom up, and I don't go by number. Okay? So, And Sharma, you don't have to give me your name every time. You don't have to say this is Sharma every time. I literally just say Shar 1111. I call you by your call tag. I never call you by your name. So don't even bother putting it in the chat. All right? I go by the call tags. If you know your call tag, you know I'm talking to you. Okay. Chakra reading for you. Your root chakra is in detriment. That means it's slow. It's not working. Okay? You could be resisting rules. Like now. Okay. Heart chakra is in detriment. Could be feeling lonely or isolated. Sacral chakra is in excess. It's overworking. Okay? You're too sensitive or you're obsessing over someone. Throat chakra is in detriment. You are scared to say something. Crown chakra is in detriment. You may be having trouble learning things or you feel uncertain. You don't have that self-confidence. Okay? Third eye chakra is in detriment. You are in denial. And I don't mean queen of denial. I mean you are in denial. This person, this Khushbu Sharma, tell him bye-bye. Bye-bye. He doesn't want to be with you. Bye-bye. Move on. Okay, and your and your throat chakra is in excess. You're overextending or gossiping. Okay? Looks like you have to work on everything. And I would say you probably have to work on everything. Work on all your chakras because you're out of balance. All right? Out of balance. Your spirit guide message is going to be this message right here for you. It says, where you are right now is where you're supposed to be. Don't compare yourself to others. That only adds pressure. Take each day as it comes and for what it is. You are a better person than you were yesterday. Growth isn't easy, but you can do this. It's time to move on. If this person wanted you, Shar, there's nothing between you two but air and opportunity. If this person wanted to be with you, they would. They obviously don't because they're not. Move on, Shar. M. Jackson, here's another one. Here's another one. Is my person of interest going to propose to you? No. No, he's not. Because he probably don't even know you exist besides just talking to him every once in a while. Remember what I said about your guys' person of interest or your crushes. Stop asking about them. Because if they are not talking to you, unless you get the balls to go talk to them and address them, they are not talking to you. They probably don't even give a shit about you. And you're, oh, he's so cute. I want him. Too fucking bad. Unless you go and approach them. So do not ask about your persons of interest. It's ridiculous. You're wasting your time and you're wasting my time. Because you're not talking to this person. And if you do, it's, hi, how are you? And that's it. How is anybody going to fucking know that you like them off of, hi, how are you? They're not. Get your fucking balls. Put these right here between your legs. Get some balls and go tell your person of interest that you like them. Ask them out on a date. And if you can't, move on. Move on. Everybody that's an OG in here, they've already heard me say this before, so nobody is shocked about the words that are coming out of my mouth. They've heard me say it 100,000 times before. So all of you that are like, oh, how dare she speak to me that way? No, that's just the way I am. All right, Grace, will I get the money by the end of this week. The Empress says yes. All right. The Empress says yes. Shruti, does my sister Shmitri think about me? Yes. Chakra reading. Okay, we already did all of Char's. Bree, how long will I stay at this job? Not very long. You got the 4 swords. That's about stepping back, stepping away. Do I have a few weeks or till November? I think you have 7 weeks. So, probably until December. Okay. Suka, when will I get a job? If you're actively looking, I'm going to say in another week. Okay? In another week. Donna T. Hello, Donna. Let's do your crystal ball. All right. Donna for a crystal ball. Donna for the crystal ball. All right. I'm seeing a ghost here. Like a little funny kid ghost, like the cartoon. Unresolved issues. Feeling unnoticed. Spiritual significance. This is about messages coming from spirit realm. Self-reflection. Growing psychic intuition. All right. Boo-goo, you need a like number, please. I don't need to know your date of birth. Just ask the question. It's all energy. Bree, should I do that insurance course and sell life insurance with Anthony? The Chariot says yes. The Chariot says it'll work for you. Leland, were the objects I saw in the sky last night supernatural? Absolutely, they were. Yep. Elizabeth, you need a like number, please. Guys, you need a like number. Look at the pinned comment. How to get a like number. Bree, will our vacation in March go well? Yes, your vacation in March is going to go very well. All right, Shreddy for a crystal ball. You're welcome, Twinera. Shreddy for a crystal ball. I'm seeing a semi-truck here. It took up the whole thing. Let's try that again. All right, semi-truck. Carrying heavy responsibilities. You are an unstoppable force. You are an unstoppable force. So get your badass girl badge on, get your crown on, and go forward now. You are an unstoppable force. All right. So, yeah, it's about power, control. All right. Hitting the mark in your goals. All right. Hitting the mark in your goals. All right. Mary, Mother of God, will I come into some money? No. You get the 5 of Pentacles. That's actually an unexpected bill. All right. Elizabeth, what message for me? The Lovers. No, that does not mean necessarily that you're, yeah, it doesn't mean love. It means you've got somebody around you that's toxic with the Devil card. Lovers to the Devil. You have somebody who you love, but they're toxic. You need to say bye-bye. Bye-bye, person that's got red flags. Bye-bye, toxic people. Get your fucking ass out of that. All right. All right. Sherry, I've been feeling slots of love. Is that from above? Yes. Mary, Mother of God, do not spam your questions. You got it twice. Will I get money? Only ask one question one time. Okay. Donna T, a general reading through the end of the week. You have the Five of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way, but it's going to piss somebody else off. Thank you, Mary, Mother of God. I love this woman. She's a real deal. It's all because that's all I can be. 29 Sono. What should I be doing right now with my life? You got big endings coming in, so make way for new beginnings. You need to get ready. That's what you need to do with your life. All right? This is not the time to sit on the couch and twiddle our thumbs and wonder. This is the time to put those thoughts down on paper and start moving in the direction that you need to go. Okay? This is not the time to be idle at all. Let's go. Let's go. Someone who loves you. Is Cece gonna break no contact anytime soon? No. Nope. Thank you, Leland. Thank you. Sherry. Yes, I love this woman too. And I love you guys. And I love you guys. And I really do love you guys. You guys show up all the time. You're here. You're letting me read your energy. I wouldn't have a channel without you. So pat yourself on the back. Give yourself a big hug for me. I love you. And I appreciate you. And do not ever think that you're not ever appreciated, because I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Okay? But you got to love yourself. You got to love yourself. You can't give from an empty cup. It's not possible. You have to love yourself. All right? Angela May Hookings had dreamed this afternoon being chased. Woke up a bit weary. You need to write everything down that you can remember about your dream. All right? And then look that up. Now, I can do dream analysis. If you guys want me to, I can break down your dreams. You'll have to pay for it, but all right. I can do dream analysis. My hair. my hair. My hair. He shot my hair. There we go. Okay. That way I don't look like I'm trying to fly away. Okay. So this douchebag says women exist to serve men. Oh, you're a retard. Okay. Hang on. Women exist as... So dumb. All right. Patricia McCorkle. Patricia McCorkle. Should I visit Mexico or Panama? Mexico is going to be a yes, and Panama is going to be a yes. So either one. Either one will be fine for you, Patricia. Either one. Wherever you want to go. Okay? Wherever you want to go. Way up high or down low. Okay. Melanie Day. Hello. Will I meet my soulmate next year? Yes. You're going to meet your soulmate next year, probably around July. Yes, it's going to be next year, around July. Joyce, you need a like number. Look at the pinned comment, how to get a reading. Guys. Okay. Are all the other people in the other car okay? I don't know. I know the little girl that I actually T-boned. There was a little 1-year-old sitting here in the car that I hit. I know she ended up going to the hospital, but I don't know if she's okay. I would imagine she's okay. She probably got glass cut because their windows, I did shatter their windows because they were in a lower, smaller minivan, like a little minivan, an older minivan. And when I hit, I'm up. You know, the truck's not that much higher, but the truck was up. So when I hit, I definitely dented in that back door. So, all right. The truth in it. Will I get the job at the luxury hotel? Yes. The truth in it, you will. Chrissy, what's coming towards me? The crystal ball and paint me a picture. All right, what's coming towards you is the Two of Pentacles. It's about you looking at your finances. All right. Paint you a picture. First card out is I need time. Three of Swords with completing unfinished business. All right, I need time with completing unfinished business. All right, we have the energy of the Three of Wands. This is about an unwilling. This is about somebody turning their back on you, or you're turning your back on somebody else. I don't think you want to, but I think the universe is telling you it's time for you to move forward. All right, this isn't, yeah, I feel alive with the Strength card. This isn't about finishing up business. It doesn't matter. If you have somebody around you that you need to leave alone, whether you're going to tell yourself that there's an apology that needs to be had or some explaining that needs to be done, no, it doesn't. You just need to accept what is and walk away, walk towards your future. All right. All right. And then your crystal ball, Chrissy. And then your crystal ball. All right. So it's weird, but what I'm seeing, you know how lemon meringue pie has peaks because of the meringue? That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a piece of pie, but it's got peaks. So it wouldn't be apple. It would be the peaks of the meringue. So I'm going to put pie with meringue. I don't even know how to spell meringue. Anybody know how to spell meringue? Can anybody look up how to spell meringue? Meringue. Oh, never mind. There it is. There it is. Came up. Google. What? Google's like, what? Oh, meringue. Yeah, we can do that for you. Okay. Enjoyment, pleasure, comfort, the sweeter aspects of life, feeling satisfied and content. Need for balance between different parts in your life. This is enjoyment and hard work. All right, this could be emotions and logic. It says look past a superficial appearance to see the true substance of a person or situation. So things may not be as they seem. Okay, Chrissy. Mary, Mother of God, you're a Leo too. I'm an Aquarius, but I get along very well with Leos. All right, Lori Cat, a general reading, pretty please. Yes, ma'am, you got the Tower. Expect the unexpected. All right, expect the unexpected this week. All right. Suka, I wonder why does this person in my mind always think about money? Is he bad financially? Yep, he is bad financially. Yep. And not only that, but people love money. You need money to pay the bills. You need money to have what you want. And people will place importance on money before they place importance on love. A lot of people are like that, Suka. A lot of people are like that. A lot of people want that money. So, all right. You guys are sweet. Melissa Corona, is Eamon A going to get married on Sunday the 26th? Is her brother Armor in an argument? Yes. He's in an argument. I do believe they are going to get married. Yep. I do believe so. Donna T is talking to Rick. All right. I love Halloween. Me too. It's my favorite holiday. Aiden, will I find a job soon? I applied for work and didn't get the job, and my confidence got hurt. Aw. Don't let your confidence get hurt. Remember, if it's not for you, it's not going to happen. But you have the Three of Pentacles here, and that is the job. So give it another week, okay? All right? Yep. Give it another week. If you're actively looking, something will come along, Aiden. All right, Angela May, paint me a picture. First card out for you is My Intuition Tells Me. All right. My intuition is telling me with I'm flexible. All right. My intuition is telling me to stay flexible. So, are you listening to your intuition? Okay. Looks like your intuition is telling you to stay flexible. Go with the flow is what that means. All right. Yeah, somebody's in it for the money. That could be you with the Justice card about balance and fairness. And the outcome is good conversation with the Three of Cups. Yeah, it looks like you need to focus on your finances, literally. All right? You got in it for the money with the Justice card. The Justice is about the balance, being fair, being honest, being truthful. All right? And the end result is about being with friends and having fun. I don't think this is a time for you, Angela May, to chase love. This is a time for you to figure out your finances. All right? And your intuition, aka Wendy the tarot card reader, is telling you that. Melissa Corona, is my friend Cassia jealous since I've lost weight? 9 of Cups. Is she gossiping? Yeah. I don't know if she's jealous. The 9 of Cups would be, well, I mean, it's a wish fulfillment. She wishes that she could lose weight. I don't know if that's really jealous. It could be just envy. There is a difference between envy and jealousy, guys. She could be envious. Is she gossiping? Yeah, she's gossiping. Don't worry about it, though. Everybody knows she's gossiping. All right. Baby girl, can I get a song card? Yep, you sure can. I need to add to the song cards. I need to update my song card. All right. We have Decode by Paramore. How can I ever decide what's right when you're clouding up my mind? You can't win your losing fight all the time. Nor could I ever have what's mine when you're always taking sides. But you won't take away my pride. No, not this time. All right. Decode by Paramore. If you don't know that song, listen to it. It's very good. I love that song. Hello, Ricky. Hello, Rick. Angela May for a crystal ball. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see if Googly can pick up what I'm trying to drop. Ugh. This is a can opener. A can opener. It's time to whoop some ass. Okay. This is about opening up and communicating. All right. This is about your hidden potential. This is about new opportunities, a hidden talent coming out, a solution to a problem. Okay. Jenna, can I get a chakra reading? Absolutely. Jenna, your root chakra is in detriment. You could be lacking discipline, not wanting to listen to rules, feeling restless. Sacral chakra is in excess. You have poor boundaries. You are emotionally dependent on other people to make you happy. Heart chakra is in excess. People pleasing and not standing up for yourself. Solar chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is balanced. And your root chakra is in... Nope, I already got that one. Hang on. Heart. Got heart. Yep. Hang on, I need to figure out which one I need. Crown. Got it. Crown, third eye, throat. I need throat. Hang on. Throat chakra is in detriment. All right. You could be very shy. Feel very shy. All right. How did we get here? Okay, when's the last time you had your 7-day reading? Guys, don't ask for a 7-day reading every 3 days or every 4 days. Make sure when you ask for your 7-day reading, it's on the 8th day of me giving you that. Okay? Because it doesn't make sense for me to give you a 7-day reading because it's called a 7-day reading for a reason. All right? So don't ask for a 7-day reading on day 3, day 4, day 2, every day. Make sure that when you ask for a 7-day reading, it's on the 8th day. That's why it's called a 7-day reading. All right. So I'm talking to Jenna. Jenna, do you remember when your 7-day reading was last? Jenna. It's been longer than 7 days. Okay, let's do it. Okay, starting with today, victory and success. 6 of Wands tomorrow. 9 of Wands. That's about working hard, but you need to take breaks. 2 of Wands on day 3. That's a decision that needs to be made. 4 of Wands on day 4. That's home. Balance. Stability. Temperance on day 5. That's more of balance and moderation. The Emperor on day 6. That's about you getting that confidence. All right. That's about your glow up and your blow up. And on day 7, the 3 of Cups. That's about celebrating, having fun. Okay. All right. Karen Walker, hi. How are you? So, Karen, what you need to do is get a like number and you can ask multiple questions. Do not ask the same question multiple times. That's called spamming and it will get you kicked. All right. But you can ask me multiple questions, but you need a like number. Read the chat box. There's a pinned comment on top on how to get a like number. Okay. What kind of questions can you ask? Any. As long as you have a like number. Okay. All right. And you, Karen Walker, you need to have your like number with your questions. Put them together. I don't need a like number and then you just shoot off your questions. Like number 40, will I get a cat? Like number 40, will it be black? Like number 40, will I name it Tom? Okay. Have your like number with. All right. Scribbly Worldwide, now that I quit, what's next? Well, now that you quit, you got good news coming in. The 8 of Wands. So something's good's coming in. You got the 10 of Cups. What do you want to do? Go out there and do it. That's what's next. No charm reading. Guys, don't ask for a charm reading. I got to get new charms. Okay. Joyce, you need a like number. LP, is someone trying to contact me from the other side? No. Why would you think that? What's going on, LP? Reiki, activate for a crystal ball reading. All right. Rick Grauman, is that your breath? Your puzzle for the evening? What's harder to catch the faster you run? Your breath? All right. I am seeing what's those toys with the paddle ball with the ball on the string and you go up 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 up. Does anybody know what those are called? Never mind, I'll just ask Google. What's it called with the ball with the paddle on the string? Paddle ball. Okay, well, there you go. It's just paddle ball. I didn't know that was just called paddle ball. Okay. I know, sometimes it's so obvious, right? Paddle ball. All right, let's see here. Harmony, achievement, a sense of being in control. A wake-up call. Re-evaluating your goals. I like that. Okay. Reiki, activate. Hello, Cheryl. All right. Miss Mimi, the bartender, thank you for the praises and blessings. Shall be down. Thank you. Miss Mimi, the bartender. Joyce, is love in my future? No, 5 of Cups. No, you have healing to do. Joyce. You have some healing to do. Diamond, a 7-day reading, please, plus a crystal ball reading. All right, let's get your... Wait, Diamond, did you already get your crystal ball? Seems like I've done a crystal ball for a diamond. No. Okay. All right. Okay. 7-day reading plus your crystal ball. Okay. All right, let's do a 7-day while I work on the beads floating up. Okay. Today, Wheel of Fortune. That's about things changing for the better. Diamond. Tomorrow, you have the 9 of Cups. That's a wish fulfillment. You got a wish fulfillment here. Day 3, Ace of Cups. Being happy. I like this. Day 4, 8 of Pentacles. That's the job, the promotion. That's about finances getting better. All right. And day 5, the Judgment is here. You're going to have to make a judgment call on something. Okay. You're going to have to make a judgment call on something. All right. I am seeing a baseball cap on your baseball cap. Okay. We'll come back to it. I just didn't want to lose it. Okay. Let's see. Day 6, you have the 5 of Wands. The 5 of Wands is about fighting. It's about arguing. So, on day 6, Diamond, you may be around a group of people that just can't get along. Day 7 says you need to walk away. The 8 of Cups is here. You need to leave those people alone. Okay? Just leave those people alone. Okay. Now, your crystal ball is a baseball cap. Yep. This is about being comfortable. All right. This is about achievements, potentially a promotion. And I think you had 8 of Pentacles in your 7-day. This is about a transitional period. This could be about exploring different roles or jobs. There you go. So your 7-day reading is backing up, or your crystal ball reading is backing up your 7-day. Diamond. Okay. Leland, were they angels or spaceships? The things you saw in the sky? They weren't angels. So, could have been spaceships. They weren't angels, though. Okay. Shacky Bad. Shacky Bad. My birthday is in 2 days. Happy birthday. What is the universe message for me? The universe message is for you. It says, trust the wait. All right. You are being prepared for your blessings. And in order to receive them, you have to be ready to receive. Okay. The things that you are going through now are not random. Trust the flow of the universe. Okay? Trust the flow of the universe. Shakabed. Angela May, what should I be doing to make my life better? Doing things differently. The Hangman. The Hangman is literally saying it's time to do things different. So you need to make your life better. Whatever situations that you normally face, the outcome needs to be different now. The solutions need to be different. Okay. Lots of love to you, Wendy. Thank you, Sherry ABC. Lots of love back. Thank you, Melissa. Says you're the best. Someone who loves you, what is he thinking or feeling in relation to me? The Five of Pentacles, it's not good. He feels left out. He feels like you don't want to talk to him or be around him. Or you're feeling that. Maybe he does leave you out. Okay. So, all right. Maybe you're feeling that. If you're feeling left out by him, he doesn't care. You got 2 5s. Yeah. Proceed with caution. I don't think this guy cares about you like you want him to. Okay. All right. Someone who loves you. 29 sons. Will my mom get better? Yes, your mom's going to get better by November. Okay. Someone who loves you. All things considered, are we better off skipping the event this weekend or taking a stall there? The Magician to the Hermit says either way. It's not going to be better for you to take a stall there any more than it's going to be better for you to skip the event. So it's literally up to you. Coino, will my baby daddy relocate from his province anytime soon? He's thinking about it, but whether he works on that, I don't know. Coino for a crystal ball. All right. And then Megan for a crystal ball. Okay, hang on. So I got Coina and then I got Megan Tiffy. Coina, your crystal ball it's so cute. It's a seal with a ball on its nose. Okay. This is about being playful and having fun. All right. You may have a desire to be more carefree. It's time for you to express things. Okay. Navigating different situations. Strength of your inner wisdom. Trust your intuition. This could also represent faithful friends, security, and a good omen for love and understanding. Okay. Now, Megan Tiffy, your crystal ball is a hair bow tie. You know, like the little girls wear them in their hair. All right. Yours is celebration. You will have material attainment in the future. This is about femininity. I can't say it. Femininity. Femininity. It's about being a girl. All right, and then innocence. Okay, achieving goals. Feminine. I can hear it in my brain. I can. My words don't want to do it though. Feminine. I give up. Okay. Anyway, focus on what you appreciate. Okay. Okay. I know, I feel like I'm sludging through quicksand here. Okay. Coina, can I get a general reading, please? Yeah, you get the Four of Wands. Four of Wands is about happy home life. All right, Four of Wands is about stability, security, Four of Wands is also about celebration. Okay. Geetha, hi, new subscriber. Will Prem marry me? Ace of Cups says yes. Reiki activate, yes or no? Will the new cut complement the rebranding? The Emperor says that's a big yes, by the way. Kawina, can I get a chakra reading? Yes. All right. Your root chakra is in excess. You could be monotonous or hoarding. Solar chakra is in detriment. You could be weak-willed, which means you're a pushover. Poor self-esteem. Heart chakra is in detriment, antisocial or withdrawal. Sacral chakra is in detriment, emotionally numb. Crown chakra is very much in detriment. You could be apathetic or closed-minded. Third eye chakra is in excess. Nightmares, being obsessive. And I need one more. I think it's going to be crown. Nope, got crown. Sacral, got it. Solar plexus, got it. Heart, got it. Throat. Throat. All right, throat chakra is balanced. So the only one that's balanced is the throat chakra. Everything else you need to work on. Okay. Kalina. All right. Megan Tiffy, will my dad be okay? Yes, your dad's going to be okay. Okay. Your dad's going to be okay. Jenna, when will I meet the man I'm marrying? (2027) January, February, March, April 2027. Lucy Daisy, how about a crystal ball reading? Thank you, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm getting better. The whole situation sucks ass. Nobody wants to be in a car accident. It wasn't my fault. The dude pulled out in front of me doing a U-turn, but I hate it. I hate all of it. I wish I could take it back. I wish I could take it back. I wish I could redo the day. I don't know what I would do different, but I wish I could redo the day. It's a crescent moon. All right, your crescent moon is new beginnings, progress, and potential. Your intuition and your feminine energy. See, I can say feminine. I just can't say femininity. All right. Having faith. Because I got to have faith, the faith. Okay. Melissa Corona for a song card. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. You got 30 Seconds from Mars. You got The Kill. Excellent song. What if I wanted to fight, beg for the rest of my life? What would you do? All right. It says you say you wanted more. What are you waiting for? I'm not running from you. Come break me down. Bury me, bury me. All right. Sonam. Does Prince love Sonam? Yes or no? No. I think I've already told you this before. Don't spam your questions, Sonam. Lucy Daisy, do you see me moving to a new home rental in December? You got the 9 of Cups, so that would be a yes. Yeah, that would be a yes. Sarah, can I have a chakra reading? Sacral chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is balanced. Root chakra is in detriment. You're going to have to work on that. You could be materialistic or greedy or a workaholic. Not for reasons like I need money to pay bills. I mean, like, I need everything. Solar chakra is in detriment. You could be feeling sluggish or fearful. Heart chakra is in detriment. You could be critical or intolerable. Crown chakra is in detriment. You could have limited beliefs, materialistic. All right, and then I need one more. Got that one. Throat chakra. Throat chakra is in excess. You could be excessively talking or poor listening. Ooh. Okay. Damn it. Pain. Oh, okay. Right when they did that, I went, what? Boop, boop, boop. Okay. There you go, Sarah. Okay. Melissa Corona, will I find love in all the wrong places? Absolutely. No. Will I find love in 2026 and will he be local? He will not be local. Nope. This is somebody who you don't know before. This is somebody who you don't know in 2026. Okay. Jenna. Okay, it's been longer. Okay. Kimmy, be happy and satisfied with the end result this year. Yeah, you got the Eight of Pentacles. That's about money. That's about work. That's about entrepreneuring. That's about being accomplished. That's about showcasing your skills and your talents. That's about finishing up projects to start new ones. So, yes, Kimia. Someone who loves you, may I please have a chakra reading? Yep. Your sacral chakra is in detriment, which is negative. All right. You could be feeling bored. You could be feeling cold towards people. All right. Root chakra is in detriment. You could feeling spacey. You could have difficulty thinking to manifest. Third eye chakra is in excess, which means it's overworking. You could have intrusive memories, fantasizing. Okay. And yeah, okay. Heart chakra is in excess. You could be jealous. Solar chakra is balanced. I like that one. Crown chakra is balanced. Good job. All right, and then I need root. Your root chakra is balanced. Good. So you need to work on 4. Sacral. No, not root. I already got root. It's not root. You need to work on root, third eye, and heart. Solar and crown are balanced. I need one more. I know. I can never remember, like, what it's going to be. The throat. Your throat chakra. That's what I need. Throat. Throat chakra is in excess. You're either speaking too loud or you can't keep secrets. So you need to work on everything but the solar and the crown. Okay? You can look up what to do to work on that because there are natural remedies to get your chakras balanced. But a tuning fork in the note of C, if you ding it and you put the tuning fork up here, keep dinging it until it's crystal clear and long. All right. So if it's distorted and short, ding it again. And you keep doing that because that fork, the tuning fork, vibrates. It gets your chakra in the vibration. And then ding it for your throat. Ding it for your throat until it's clear and long. Do it for the heart. Do it for everything. All right. That's how you get it. The tuning fork, perfect. If you can't afford all of the tuning forks, because I do believe there is a tuning fork for every chakra. If you can't afford all 7 of them, the C note is good enough. Okay. The C note will balance it because the earth rotation is the C note. It's just a really deep C note. All right. Tanya, you need a like number, please. Oh, you got it. Never mind. Tanya, can you tell me what happened? What will happen between my ex, John, and I? Yeah, you need to leave him the fuck alone and move on. That's what you need to do. Yep, look. Boink. If you take him back, Tanya, if you take him back, if you take him back, you are going to be facing heartache. Period. All right? If you take him back, you're going to be breaking up again. He has not changed. All right? That's what's going to happen, Tanya. That's what's going to happen, Tanya. All right? If you take him back, okay, you're going to be facing heartache again. You do you, boo. I'm just telling you. The card says if you take him back, that's what you're facing. The Three of Swords. It's not good. Okay? Elizabeth, I go to the soup kitchens to eat. Do you see people there? Yes. Count them. There'll be 8. There'll be 8 people there. Hey, Francis. Tanya, what career path should my son head down after his treatments? Can't do that. Cannot do that. There's as many career paths as there are stars in the sky. I don't know his education level. I don't know what he wants to do, wants to be. I don't know where you live. I cannot tell you you can give me 3 things that he wants to do. I can tell you that much. Okay? Tanya. Viddy, does Samantha like me as a service provider? Yes. Geetha, will Prem family accept me? Yes. Baby girl, can I get a Chinese stick? Yes. Your Chinese stick is number... Crap, I can't read that. Woo. 60. Alright, let's see what number 60 has in store for you. Watch your health. Take it easy today. Sweet and simple. Alright. Jesse B. Is there a future for Mark and I? The Chariot says yes. Yep. Viddy, is Bennett's dad unhappy with me? No. Viddy, what is going on around me? Nothing. Everybody looks like they're chasing the bag. Baby girl, can I get a message from mom, please? Who's crossed over? Yes. Baby girl, mom says you can't take it with you when you go, so enjoy it now. And don't sweat the small stuff and stop being so serious. Nothing stays the same, and this won't either. Okay? Sherry ABC, what's coming my way? The 7 of Wands. You're going to have to stand up for yourself. You're going to have to start standing up for yourself. No more being a doormat. No more being a people pleaser. Sherry. Angela May Hookings, any news from the daughter, Jacqueline? Where is the daughter, Jacqueline? K9 Moors, how do you get a thumbs up? Guys, how do you get a thumbs up? You see that 74 with the thumb up on top of your phone? Double tap your screen. See that 74 becomes 75. 75 becomes 76. 76 becomes 77. Whatever number that is before you double tap, that when you double tap your screen, that will change up 1. That will be your number. That's how you get a number. Okay? So I'm talking to K9. If you need a number, that's how to get it. Okay? In heaven. Thank you. All right, Angela May. It says you create your own happiness with, why are you acting this way? You're not a wimp. All right. And I regret not spending more time with you. Angela May. That's from Jacqueline. All right. Tanya, will John reach out for a conversation soon? No. Will we rebuild the new relationship with each other? Yes. But it ain't gonna work. I already told you that. Patricia McCorkle, should I obtain and use a virtual mailbox? No. Ten of Swords. As a yes or no, that's a no. Okay. Should I get my state ID with the South Dakota mail server? That's a maybe with the moon. So, I am from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Originally, I am from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. All right, Tanya. Rock Romance, somebody else has the same number as me. What do I do? You're fine. Tanya, just keep it. All right, you're fine. Geetha for 7-day reading. Starting with today, 9 of Wands. You are working hard, but you got to remember to take breaks or you will experience burnout. The Death card is here for tomorrow. That's about change and transformation. 8 of Cups is here for day 3. Walk away. The Justice is here on day 4. It's about being balanced and fair. The Star is here on day 5. That's about wish fulfillment. The 8 of Wands is here on day 6. Good news coming in. And day 7, your 10 of Pentacles. That's about living your best life. You got good stuff coming in at the end of the week. Or the 7-day. Okay. K9. Done both them were to get my number. Okay. You'll figure it out, K9. Tanya, will I go back to teaching? No. Become a paid advocate? Yes. Yep. Okay. Francis, you need a like number. Angela Burnley, you need a like number. Tanya, will my son go to college for history education? Yes. And political science? No. VDDDV. VDDDV. Should we book ALF? 4 of Pentacles says no. Jyoti, a universal card for me. All right, Jyoti. We got this card right here. All right, it says, you are not moving too slowly. Drop this self-induced pressure. All right, you are at a sweet spot between taking care of yourself and still making advancements on your goals. On this path, there's no such thing as being behind. Smile, breathe, and carry on. I really like that message. K9, will my wife come back? No. Nope, she's got her back turned towards you, and she's looking off into her future. That's a no, babe. Baby girl, a universe message for me. We got Ladybug with luck. All right, the ladybug luck says your goals are about to manifest in remarkable ways. Dreams are coming to fruition. Stop and enjoy this moment. It is important to let things flow at their natural pace. Rest assured that in due course of time, your wishes are coming true. All right. Sharon Cherry on top. Hey, where have you been? I haven't seen you for a little bit. Should I quit my current job in the dental clinic? The sun says yes. No, it says you should quit it if you got something to go to that you would like better. Yes. All right. Suka for a crystal ball reading. All right. Sharon, cherry on top. The cards say yes. It's time for you to move on towards something that makes you happy. Okay. Sharon, cherry on top. All right. Your crystal ball. This is a pineapple. All right. The pineapple is about success, happiness, and prosperity, as well as hospitality. Huh. Who knew that? Good fortune. Themes of warmth and friendship in your life. We'll take that. Everybody could have some good friends and warmth. All right. Right? That's for Suka. Kunjan. Will someone ever accept me with a birthmark? I have a birthmark. Yes, that's an old question. You've already asked that question before. Somebody will accept you. Okay? Don't get in here and ask the same questions. I remember that. Okay? I remember that question. Somebody will accept you with the birthmark on your face. Okay? No worries. Okay? Okay. Hang on, I gotta find my way. Chat, jump me down to the bottom. Reiki activate. Can I have a Ouija board for spirit message? Yes, you sure can. You sure can. I for insight. It says look for signs. Use your intuition. You are right. You are right. Oh my gosh. You need to write this on the calendar and we need to celebrate this every year. You are right. I bet men hate that card. Oh my gosh. I've never had a card tell me I'm right. The hell? Okay. Actually, you're right, not me. Okay. Alan, can I have a 7-day reading? You betcha. The lovers for today. That's about loving things that you do or being with people that you love. And the Ace of Pentacles for tomorrow. That's about money. Money, one, found or given. That is the job. If somebody gives you a job, somebody gives you a raise. That's the only way that would mean money from a job, is if you get a new job or you get a raise. This does not mean your paycheck. All right? That doesn't mean your paycheck. That's money, one, found or given. Like, oh, you gave me a loan for a long time ago for $1,000. I'm going to give this back to you now. Money found. The IRS says, hey, back in 1920, we found this money for you. Here it is. Okay? Or the will. You know, hey, or a 401k. Hey, you have this old 401k hanging here. Do you want your money or what? That's money, one, found or given. Okay? With the Wheel of Fortune. I would be playing not the lotto. I would play scratchers. I would play slots. You literally got Ace of Pentacles to the Wheel of Fortune. All right? That's good luck. Day 4, all right, is the 8 of Cups. Walking away from something. No, sorry, that's the 6 of Cups. Could be missing somebody or spending time with somebody who you haven't seen for a long time. The 8 of Swords. Don't get in your head and stop overthinking stuff on day 5. Day 6 is 7 of Swords. Whatever you're doing, shh, don't tell nobody. And day 8, 3 of Cups. Celebration. Happiness. All right. Alan. Geetha, what does Prem think about me currently? Well, he's definitely thinking about you. Okay. Just because he thinks that you're all of that in a bag of chips. Now listen, Geetha. Just because I'm going to tell you that he thinks that you're the cat's meow and the bee's knees does not mean that he's going to reach out to you. Do not get the two confused. The guy likes you. The guy thinks the world of you, but that does not mean that he's going to be on the phone saying, hey, marry me. That doesn't mean that. You asked what he thinks about you. What I'm telling you is he likes you. He thinks you're perfect. That doesn't mean, though, that he's going to reach out anytime soon. All right? Don't get the two confused. Tanya, what are John's current feelings towards me and my son? The 9 of Pentacles. Damn. To the Ace of Swords. How are you doing financially? Because, Tanya, this guy has options, but for some reason he likes you for your financial status. Are you in your own house? Are you paying your own bills? He likes you because you're financially stable. So, Tanya, I would be careful with that. All right, because if somebody's just liking you because of what you can provide, then that's codependent. Okay? That is a codependent relationship. Jyoti, will I get Mr. Right? You are going to get Mr. Right, but not right now. Not right now. Tanya, will my son's treatment make him better? Yes. Good night, Leland. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, Melissa Corona for a crystal ball. Melissa Corona for a crystal ball. Okay. All right, Melissa, we're waiting for your beads to rise up. One moment. I need to get some elevator music. Do, 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 do. I know I haven't set up my soundboard yet. I haven't set up anything yet because I don't feel like it. Because I haven't felt like it. I need to get that done though. I'll probably do it tomorrow. By the way, I made so in my merch line, all right, there is a body oil. It's called Anglais. It's a pear. It's mostly pear note. Oh my gosh. I made one for a customer today. Oh, it smelled so amazing. And then there's another one. It's called Under the Cherry Moon. And it's got cherry and chocolate notes. Oh, it's kind of spicy, but it's amazing. Every time I make some smell, I am flabbergasted on how well it works. So, you guys are missing out. I make body oil and lip oil, and you guys are missing out. There's a merch line, but y'all are missing out on those smells. They smell amazing, and they're long-lasting. They are long-lasting. If you buy a body oil, it's $10. If you buy a lip oil, it's $5. But if you buy them both together, I'm combining it to $12. So you can buy one and then the other. If you want to know the names and what the notes are, it's in the video, but below the video, there's a long paragraph about explaining things. All right. So if you want a body oil or a lip oil, go and see what I'm offering. It's called Fuzzy Bee Bums. All right. But it's amazing. What oil do you use to make them? I got jojoba, but some people are allergic to jojoba. I got almond oil. I got uh, um, argan oil. I've got vitamin E oil in with it. I put vitamin E oil in. So there's all kinds of ways to do it. If you're allergic to something, that's all you gotta do is just say, I'm allergic to this. I'll rotate over to another carrier oil. But they're amazing, and they last probably 8 hours for an oil. The mango one's really good too. I don't like mango, but the mango one, it's top notch. I do like the mango. And the lip oil, it's shiny. It's like a light gloss. So, and it's sweet because Fuzzy Bee Bums, I wanted to have it sweet like candy. So, but the smell, the body oil is amazing. I like the lip oil too. I use my own lip oil. I got pineapple lip oil. So, all right, let's look at your crystal ball. I am seeing an eagle here. An eagle head. All right. Jenna. No, Melissa. Melissa for an eagle head. Okay. All right. This is about a clear view, the ability to see things from a more detached perspective. So it's about the macro vision. All right. Seeing the big picture. Strength, power, and authority. Connection to the divine. All right. There you go. Jenna for a crystal ball. All right. Jenna for a crystal ball. I'm wearing one of my t-shirts right now. It says Booby Guru on my heart. You probably can't see it, but it says Booby Guru. I'm wearing one of my t-shirts right now. So, one of my t-shirts says Booby Guru, and it's got my logo on the back. You can decorate your shirt however you want, guys. The logo is on the back. If you want the logo on the front and something else on the back, that's all you gotta do is just tell me. T-shirts are $25. Okay? I'm wearing one of my t-shirts now. So, it says Booby Guru. There. I'm a Booby Guru. I am wearing one of my t-shirts. I'm going to start wearing my t-shirts on the lives. All right, Jenna for your crystal ball. So you guys can see them. All right, I see a person jumping rope. Person jumping rope. All right, let's see what this means. This is about excitement. Time to get excited. Overcoming challenges. All right. Adventure. Departing from the ordinary. Reaching new heights. Overcoming challenges. I like that. There you go, Jenna. All right. There you go. Geetha for a crystal ball. All right. Let's go to Geetha's crystal ball. I'm seeing a pussy willow for you. This is the thing that you find in the ponds. They're brown. They're tall. They look like a corn dog. This is about renewal, adaptability, new beginnings, intuition. All right. Your emotions. Pay closer attention to your feelings. Okay. Geetha. Chair Bear, how is my alignment with my highest timeline? Good. It's good. Yep. You're learning how to walk away from things that no longer serve you. Baby girl, what does Eli think of me? Is he in any way angry or offended? No. He's in magician mode. He's a magic man, baby girl. He's a magic man. That's a song by Heart, I do believe. I think. Is that right, Rick? I think Rick would know. I think Heart sings Magic Man. Someone who loves you. He figured out where he put his feelings for me when he sees my massive weight loss. Are you asking me, will he figure out someone who loves you? Because it's a statement with a question mark. I have no idea what's going on here. He figure out where he put his feelings for me when he sees my massive weight loss. You mean, will he figure out how he feels for you when he sees your massive weight loss? No, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about your weight loss. Okay? Golden Girl, may I have a reading for the future? Yeah, Golden Girl, you have the Two of Wands. The Two of Wands is about planning for the future. Okay? Lucy Daisy, I am glad you're well. Thank you, Lucy Daisy. All right, Jessie B wants a crystal ball. Jessie B for a crystal ball. Where's Jessie B at? Jessie B. I'm seeing a raindrop. I could say it was probably a teardrop, but I'm going to go raindrop instead. All right. Raindrops keep falling on your head. Promise of a new beginning. Purification. Renewal. Can you come in? Google. Google's just like... All right. Choking over there. Healing your emotional wounds. Okay. Good fortune in life and career. I like that. I like that one for you. Baby girl, for a chakra reading, your third eye chakra is in detriment, which means it's not working very good. You could be insensitive or have poor memory. Root chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is in excess, overworking. You're too intellectual, which means you could be coming across as a know-it-all. All right, to somebody. Solar chakra is in excess. You could be aggressive or flighty. Heart chakra is balanced. Sacral chakra is balanced. And throat chakra is balanced. So everything is working except for your third eye, your crown, and your solar. Okay? For your chakra. Hello, Carmelita. Hello. Elizabeth K, you need a like number. There's a pinned comment on top of the chat. Read that to get a like number. Okay? Geetha, can I get a chakra reading, please? Yeah. Geetha, your solar chakra is in excess, overworking. You're domineering or you're blaming other people. Heart chakra is in excess. You're codependent and you have poor boundaries. Third eye chakra is in detriment, not working. All right, you're inflexible the way you think. Root chakra is in excess. You could be feeling sluggish or heavy. Crown chakra is in Excess. You could be disassociation from the body or living in your head. Sacral chakra is an excess. You're emotionally irritable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more. What am I looking for? Root. Nope. I do this every time. Crown, third eye. Got it. Throat. Throat. I'm looking for throat. Looking for throat. Throat chakra is in detriment. You don't want to do creative things or express yourself. There you go. Hey, Lola. Kimia, I love you so much. I love you too, Kimia. Donna T for a chakra reading. Your root chakra is balanced. Your heart chakra is balanced. Your sacral chakra is balanced. Your solar chakra is balanced. Geez, your crown chakra is balanced. Your third eye chakra is in excess. Trouble concentrating or headaches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more. I need, for fuck's sakes, I can't remember this. Heart, crown, third eye. Got it. Throat. Throat. We need throat. Throat chakra is balanced. Nice. Good job. Everything is balanced except for your third eye. So there you go. Everything is balanced except for your third eye. Work on that third eye. Francis for a 7-day reading plus a crystal ball. All right, for today, Francis Lay. All right, you got the Four of Wands. That's about home being good. Ace of Cups for tomorrow. That's about being happy. Day 3, the Emperor. Time to stand on business. Time to have a glow up. Judgment on day 4. It's about making a judgment call. You're going to have 2 things presented and you're going to have to make a judgment call. All right. 4 Cups on day 5 says you're not going to be happy with something. Only you can fix it. This is not something that you need to reach out to anybody. Only you're going to fix this. Okay. The Tower on day 6. Expect the unexpected. And Hangman on day 7. It's time to do things differently. All right, Francis. Time to do things differently. All right. Lucy Daisy. Will that rental home be within 20-30 minutes from where I am now? All right, will the rental home be within 20-30 minutes? The world says yes. All right. Cherry Mellow, I don't know what number I am. I'm either 60 or 69. I am interested in a spirit animal reading, but I'm also interested in a reading from my dominant spirit guide, if possible. All right, Cherry Mellow, your animal spirit... Your animal card is the lion. All right. It says banish loneliness by reaching out to special friends. So surround yourself with your pack, your pride, your people. Okay. If you don't have a pack or a pride or a people, this channel is your pack, your pride, your tribe, your people. Surround yourself with us. All right. That's why we're here. We're here for you. All right, now your dominant spirit guide. All right, it's going to be this card right here. Your spirit guide says, make sure that you don't start seeing yourself through the eyes of those around you. Okay? You need to know that you are worthy, even if other people don't think so. You are not what people think of you. There you go. I think that's hitting home, Cherry Mellow. I think it's hitting home. Baby girl, when am I going to meet my new person? 2026. I'm going to say probably early summer. Lola, should I accept that offer? Nine of Swords says no. Lucy Daisy, will I be safe and happy in that new home? Yes. Okay. Tanya, I did a lot of work, but I was wondering if he did, and apparently not. Yep. Lori, guys, if anybody was doing any work, they would not go backwards. They would not want you back in their life. Sorry. If anybody did any kind of spiritual work or self-healing, they would never go backwards. That's not a sign of healing. That's a sign of I'm scared to move forward, so I need to go backwards because I know I was safe there. That's what that means. Nobody would go backwards. Lori Brown, will my investment manifest in November? The Wheel of Fortune is here, so that's a big yes. Lori Brown. Leela, what is P thinking of me? He has options. You're just an option. You need to realize that. All right. He has options. He's making sure he has options. He's got the Seven of Cups. That is the options card. Okay. Leela for a general. Your money's going to get better, though. Ace of Pentacles is here. Jyoti, hey, Wendy, will I have children with the person who will be in my future? Yes. You're going to have a child. Possibly two. Leela, what's coming towards me that I can't see? Three of Swords, Leela. It's about broken promises and letdowns. Sarah Rollins, can I have a Chinese stick? Your Chinese stick is number 18. Number 18 says, ups and downs in life. Seek harmony between the pauses for good fortune. Remain calm and try to understand enemies, if any, rather than opposing them. Start planning for the future. A good time to move. Lola for a Chinese stick. All right. Wow, Lola. They almost didn't want to talk to you. All right. 45. 45 is good deeds pay off. Be kind and tender to others. Autumn is prosperous. So this fall, you're going to be prosperous. Victories are likely. All right. I like that. For Lola. Cherry Mellow, if you have any charms or numbers to use as well, would it be possible to add that to my reading? We're not doing charms because I'm getting new charms. So the charms are closed. Now numbers, I don't normally do numerology. Would it be possible to add that to the... How about we'll just get you a Ouija board card? All right. Cherry Mellow, we're going to get you a Ouija board card. Ouija board card. Okay. I don't know how I got to backwards, but the Ouija board card. We'll just get you a Ouija board card. It'll give you a letter. All right. And then it'll tell you 3 things below it. The Ouija board card. Cherry Mellow. It is Halloween, by the way. Might as well be, we might as well be spooky. All right. Your Ouija board card is I for insight. It says, look for signs, use your intuition. You are right. Wow, there it is again. You are right. Carmelita, do my stepkids talk about me to their mom? No. They don't like their mom? I don't think they like their mom. Donna T for Chinese stick. Ileana, we don't go by numbers. We go down the chat. I don't go by your like numbers. You just need to have your like number because YouTube says you have to have it. All right. I don't go by your number. I go down the chat. Donna T, you got 44. It says success in attempts in business and personal affairs. New opportunities, put plans into action. Good time for a workout regimen. Excuse me, by the way. Okay. Sarah Rollins, can I have a message from Alyssa, who passed over, please? Alyssa. Alyssa. All right, Alyssa says, take responsibility for your actions. Stop rushing. Take the time you need, and I'm at peace. All right. I just want to thank each and every one of you for joining us tonight. From Rick. All right. Shaz D6. Shaz D6. Will I get married? Yes, you'll get married. Next year. Ileana, okay, then I came in like the bottom 66. And the like turned 2. Asking to know if my question was replied. Elizabeth, it was 33.69 when I came in requesting chakra read. Alright. Alright, Elizabeth K. Your chakra read, third eye chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is balanced. Root chakra is balanced. Your solar chakra, though, is in excess. You're hyperactive or competitive, not in a good way. Sacral chakra is in detriment. You could fear change. Fear change. Crown chakra is in excess. Confused, all right, or feeling detached from spirit. And your throat chakra is in excess, overextending or gossiping. Okay. Elizabeth K. All right. Shirsh Goshel. What is this person's feelings towards me? The star card, wish fulfillment. Sasha Sullivan, is Kudwana be thinking about me today? No, he's actually focusing on his finances. Bitter Tweet, Taco Tuesday reading. All right, let's do your Taco Tuesday reading. Your taco starting out with the 6 of Cups. That's about missing somebody or reminiscing. What's the beef? 10 of Cups. What's going to set your mind at cheese? The 4 of Cups. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Let us see what's next. The 7 of Pentacles. This is about watching and waiting, especially for your finances to get better. The Nine of Wands is here with what did the universe custom made just for you. The Nine of Wands is about taking a break now. And the Three of Cups as the sour cream is about the celebration. I'm going to say this is going to be a soft shell taco week for you. Okay? Bitter twee. Okay. I ain't doing that spamming bullshit. Okay. Bitter twee, I can't do a charm reading. All right. The charms are out of commission right now. Okay. Charms are out of commission. I got to get new charms. All right. Okay, hang on. All right. All right, Kim Sautel. Hey, Kim, how are you? Can I get a 7-day reading? Yep. Time to change the deck. All right, let's change the deck. Sorry about that. Universe says I gotta do it. Okay. Kim Sautel. Rick. 7-day reading, not a severe day reading. Are you having a severe day, Kim? All right, Kim. Can I get a 7-day reading? Starting with today, the 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Make a wish. Tomorrow, 4 of Cups. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Okay. Day 3, 8 of Wands. Good news is coming in. Day 4, 7 of Pentacles. Your money is going to get better. Finances is going to get better. You just need to have patience. Day 5 is the Devil card. This is about people like Red Flag Randy or Toxic Tanya. Or, sorry, Tanya. It's Toxic Tommy. All right. You got people around you that are either toxic or red flagged or something like that on day 5. If that's the case, then just ignore them. Don't deal with them. All right. 2 of Wands on day 6. That's about planning for the future. And the Lovers on day 7 is about being with people that you love or spending or doing things that you love, like projects and stuff like that, or being with people that you love. I'll get it out. Alan, thank you for the reading. Not a problem, my love. Lauren, please give me a general on my children if you could see who my guardian angel is. I keep missing it. Lauren, a general on your children. There's nothing going on bad with your children. You literally got the Hierophant and the High Priestess. If you have 2 children, one is psychic and one is very smart. Literally. You got the Hierophant and the High Priestess. Now, as a masculine, feminine, they do complement each other. So, your children are very smart and very intuitive. 1, 3, 9 children. I don't know. I don't care. They're all intuitive and they're all very, very smart. Now, your guardian angel, I need your birthday, not the year. I need your month and your day for your guardian angel. Lauren 444. Where are you, Lauren 444? Where are you? It's so quiet here without Trip, ain't it? It's almost lonely. Where's Lauren at? Lauren, I need you. Lauren 444. All right, I'm moving on. If anybody sees Lauren 444, tell her I did it. Call her out. She didn't answer. All right, Ricky, activate right to. Oh, all right, baby girl. Does James fancy TJ? No, not at all. Hey sister, do you still take shrooms? Jovi, I haven't did shrooms since high school, my love. No, I don't got nobody to babysit me if I did shrooms. If you do shrooms, I'm saying do it. I'm saying put that on your bucket list and do it. But don't do it on your own. All right? I don't care if you're microdosing or not. You need a babysitter. Okay? In case you wander off. All right. Bitter Twee, a crystal ball reading. All right. Bitter Twee for your crystal ball. Bitter Twee, why did P... Because he knew he couldn't do it anyway. He had other obligations or something came up. When he made that promise to you, Bitter Twee, he knew he couldn't do it. He was just going to try really hard. Bitter Twee. All right, your crystal ball. Your crystal ball. It's a staple gun. All right, the staple gun. Fixing problems. You're not giving relationships proper consideration. Problem solving. Decisiveness. Stable connections. Unity. All right, thank you, Bitter Twee. All right. Someone who loves you. Where's your banging house music, Wendy? I know. Not today. I gotta fix that though, don't I? Because I love my music playing in the background. Pink Diva, what does David want from me? To work on something with you. Lauren, should I sell the house I'm in? Yes. Why don't you add chakra tuning forks tonight to your merch line, Wendy? I mean, I can, I guess. You guys want me to put tuning forks on my merch line? I mean, I can. I can. Someone who loves you, I want your pear oil, Wendy. Well, you have to order it. You have to order it. To order it, it's just like buying a reading, okay? So, if you want to place an order, you have to text me your name, your address. Where am I sending the oil to? All right. The pear oil has a name. It's Anglais. Ongle. Anglais. All right. So you have to tell me I want your Anglais body oil. All right. And then you have to pay the $9.99 through Cash App or PayPal. So if you're going to order, that's the way you're going to do it. Someone. Okay. It smells amazing. So I like them. Kim Sautel, will I be able to start back work after surgery? Yes. Will the surgery go well? Yes. Okay. Baby girl, can I get a health reading? You get the Nine of Pentacles as far as health. Let me see. Nine of Pentacles as far as health. Worms. Be careful of worms. All right. That's about it. Worms. It's gotta be more though. I don't really. Let me hang on. Let me look that up. All right. Old injuries flaring up. A return of past illnesses. Chronic conditions. So, old injuries flaring up. Return of past illness. Like if you got pneumonia, you're going to be getting pneumonia. If you catch colds easily, you'll be catching a cold. Okay. And chronic conditions. All right. Learn something new every day. Even I do. Even I do. All right. That's for baby girl. Hopeful meteor showers. Hey, where have you been? Good to see you again. A general, a crystal ball. Is my hubby hiding something from me? No. Your hubby's not hiding nothing from you. He's just going through something. Like midlife crisis comparable. It looks like he's just going through some stuff right now. Hopeful meteor showers. Your general is the Nine of Swords. Get out of your head. Stop overthinking shit. Because you're going to conjure up shit that's not happening. Okay? And crystal ball. Alright. Let's get your crystal ball. Crystal ball. I love that shirt. I love V-necks. Thank you, Ricky Activate. I like V-necks too. I'm ordering other colored shirts besides white. That's all I got is white. Because they had a nice... I mean, I got like all kinds of white shirts, all different sizes. It was a price I couldn't ignore, so that's why I started with white. But now that I've got money coming in some more, I'm going to buy colored shirts. So you can get a colored shirt. You don't have to get a white shirt. Okay. All right. Hopeful meteor shower. Your crystal ball is a swan right here. Swan on the lake. All right. Swan on the lake. All right. This is about prosperity and happiness. All right. Inner balance, grace, transformation. Okay, so there you go. Baby girl, it's so quiet here. I'm yawning. Baby girl for crystal ball. All right. I see a hand here. Baby girl, control, action, connection, and power. Taking control. All right. Connecting with people. The power and authority. Strength. All right. Strength. Joyous festivities. I like that. All right. SVYH for crystal ball. All right. SVYH for crystal ball. All right. SVYH for a crystal ball. One moment. I want popcorn. This looks like fireworks going off. Celebrations, intense emotions, significant personal change. So you got a significant personal change coming. Emotional release. Personal transformation. All right. That's for SVYH. Hey, Charles. How is Charles doing? I haven't seen you for a while. Janny9802. Will I be moving with my boyfriend within the next year? Yes, you sure are. Nathalie, I'm just wondering why my ex would ask me how I'm doing after all this time, after he dumped me. Oh, I remember what I said. I said he was just checking up on you. That's all. He was just thinking about you and checking up on you, Nathalie. So, if he comes back around, though, you know what I'm going to say. Don't take an ex back. But probably just testing the waters. Probably his whatever he's doing right now isn't working out, and he needs a little blanky time, right? He needs that little security blanket. You're his little security blanket. You're his little soda pop. So, all right, probably just testing the waters and seeing how you're doing. But remember, if they're not doing the work, don't take them back. Nathalie. Sarah Rollins, am I in alignment with my highest purpose? Yes, you got the Empress card. Annabelle Stones, will Torstein take action to reunite with Anna? Eight of Cups, no. That's walking away. Eight of Cups is saying goodbye. Annabelle, that's a no. That would be a no. Sizzling Senorita, should I wait or move? No, you need to move on from your ex. You got brand new things waiting for you on the horizon. Time to go. Time to go. Donna T, what is coming towards me that I can't see? The Fool card is here. The Fool card says you got brand new beginnings, but you have to get off the couch and go make it happen. All right? Got brand new things waiting on you, Donna. Bitter Twee, why did P break off his promise to me? I already did that one. Sherry Clark, will my job work out and will I move? The star card says yes. Sarah Rollins, what's coming towards me that I can't see? Did you just ask that twice? Oh, you didn't. Somebody else probably did it. Sarah Rollins, what's coming towards me that I can't see? Wheel of Fortune. Things are turning around in your favor, Sarah. Should I visit my mother, Sarah? No, you should not. And an animal card for Sarah is the rabbit. If you want to have good luck every day, say rabbit, rabbit. All right, the rabbit says discernment before passion leads to the magic of love. So don't just jump into something. Discernment before passion, Sarah. Angela May, what's coming that I don't see? The Magician. That's about manifesting. Make sure you manifest the correct way. All right, Travis Perkin, a general reading. The Seven of Cups. You got options coming up. Travis. Annabelle Stone, Chinese 6. Your Chinese stick, Anna, is 69. That's a good number. 69. Like a good old 69. Okay, 69 says, get out and do something today. It will be fun. Yeah, that's what she said. Okay. Donna T, a Ouija board card, please. All right, Donna. All right, you've got R for relax, don't do it. All right, it says get more rest, make time for you, plan a vacation. When you gonna call? All right, relax, don't do it. All right. Mega Dark Lord, do you... Hang on, Mega. Chat jumped. Okay, hang on, Mega. There you are, Mega Dark Lord. The fuck did you just go again? Do you see me meeting any new females for the rest of 2025? Ace of Swords says yes. Yep. Thank you, Brian. How does Paul feel about the idea of joining Black Manthus after I showed him videos of Jeff's other band? Jeff and Paul haven't met yet. Oh, he loves it. 2 Cups. He's ready. 2 Cups is about collaboration, cooperation. 2 Cups is about 2 people getting together, brainstorming, and bouncing ideas off of one another. So Paul loves the idea of joining. 6 of Pentacles. Yep. He's ready to give the band his expertise. So, thank you, Dolores. So, it's good news, Brian. It's good news, my love. Shirley Metter, what is the man who I met yesterday wanting your connection? Nothing. 4 Swords. It's just talking to you. Shirley Metter, are my finances going to improve this month? Yes, they are. Sizzling Senorita, I need guidance about my love life because I'm hella confused at the moment. What are you confused about? How's your finances? Sizzling Senorita. Let's talk. How's your finances doing? Because if your finances are fucked, so is your love life. You need to get your finances in order first and foremost. All right? Get your finances in order, and then your love life will get better. Hey, MTB Saturn, I do remember you. Hello. Make sure that you get that like number. Sarah Rollins, may I have an animal card, please? Yes, your animal card is the porcupine. The porcupine says you may defend yourself honorably without hurting those close to you, which means you're not a doormat. Don't be a doormat, but you can do it diplomatically. You don't need to be ugly when you stand up for yourself. You don't need to do it in an ugly way. Okay? Lola, why shouldn't I accept the offer? Four of Wands to the Five of Wands. Too good to be true, that's why. Four of Wands to the Five of Wands. Too good to be true. Five of Wands is about not getting on the right page, fighting, bickering. Look, you can do whatever you want, though, Lola. If you want to accept the offer, then accept the offer. Just be aware that when stuff starts going south, all right, get ahead of the game. Okay? Get ahead of the game. You can take the offer, Lola. You can take it. Don't be scared, because that's going to fuck you up too. All right? Take the offer, but just know that if it falls apart, just get ahead of the game. Okay? That's all you got to do. Just be prepared. Have a backup plan, Lola. Okay? Remember, tarot cards are not the end-all be-all. Tarot cards are just a suggestion. Okay? Melissa Corona, if I reach out to Karina, will she be happy to hear from you? Yes, very happy. The sun. Shirley Metter, can I have a 7-day reading? When's the last time you got a 7-day reading? Shirley Metter. You're only supposed to get it every 7 days. That's why it's called a 7-day reading. When's the last time you had a 7-day reading? Yeah, you just had a 7-day reading. Shirley Metter. It wasn't 7 days ago. You just had one. All right, you just had one like 3 days ago, I do believe. So, pay attention to your 7-day reading, guys. It's not up to me to do your homework. Do not ask for a 7-day reading every 4th day. It's called a 7-day reading for a reason. If you wanted a 1-day reading, then we would just give you a 1-day reading. If I wanted a 3-day reading, then I would just do a 3-day reading. It doesn't make sense to ask for a 7-day reading every 4th day. That's why it's called a 7-day reading. Okay? Let's think about it. Jovi, you need to have a like number, hon. Oh, never mind. You just asked me about shrooms. Grace, Wendy, I just read your post. I am glad you're doing well. Now I understand the concern everyone is showing. Oh, thanks, Grace. I'm doing well, honey. Where's SV? SV. Where's SVYH? Where's SV? Shauna, you need a like number or you're not going to get any reading. You need a like number. SV, your name, I'm just going to start calling you Savvy. Okay? Savvy. I don't know what your name is. All right? So, okay? Your name is going to be Savvy from now on. Because you got like a bunch of stuff. I don't know what it is. So, Savvy. Oh, it's Sherry. Okay. Sherry, you need to tell me what deck you want. There's 4 angel decks. Big yellow, little yellow, dark blue, light blue. Sherry. I'm never going to remember that. If I say Savvy, I'm talking to you, Sherry. Okay? Savvy. Savvy, I'm talking to you. Okay? Sherry, which deck do you want? Big yellow. Okay, Savvy. Okay, Savvy. Okay, your angel message is going to be prioritize. All right, it says focus on your highest priorities and your angels will help you get organized and motivated. And I like that. All right. Thank you, Sherry. Grace, a crystal ball, please. All right. Crystal ball for Grace. All right, let's spin it. Ooh. All right, let's go. Crystal ball for Grace. I'm seeing a worm here. A worm. All right. Transformation, growth, renewal. Be careful about getting sick, though. All right. That's the hidden message. New life and new changes coming in for you. I like that. Grace. Lauren 444, I answered. Okay. Let me find it. 9/10. Day 9 on October, right? Is it September 10th or is it September 10th, right? Lauren? September 10th? For your angel? For your guardian? September 10th, Lauren? Lauren? Lauren. Where are you, Lauren? So I'm going to say September 10th. If that's not true, correct, you can let me know. All right, September 10th. Your guardian angel is this name right here. I will spell it for you. All right, and tell you what the guardian angel is. He's the guardian angel that calms anger. LEHAHIA. Lahahia. Lihahaya. Okay, that is your guardian angel. Calms anger. Lauren. Okay. Shirley Metter. Why did the strange lady call me to ask for gas? She said she was broke down in front of my place and wanting a ride for gas. Did her and her partner want to harm me? Yeah, I would have not trusted that. Yep. They did want to harm you. I hope you didn't. Yeah. Something bad, probably rob you. You literally got the Eight of Swords to the World card. That's bad. Yep. Surely met her. I hope you didn't, did you help them? How did that play out? Kelly Jones for Chinese stick. I didn't get in the car or take them anywhere. Good. Yep. You're good to trust yourself. You're spot on. They had bad intentions. Kelly Jones, your Chinese stick is 49. Your Chinese stick is 49. 49 says, a dramatic change, good or bad, depends on you. Complete change. Adaptation is needed. Business delays will happen, but will turn out good. No new relationships at this time. Okay? Kelly Jones. Pink Diva, am I going to take off 30 pounds before December? No. Shannon. Okay, whatever. Yee Yee. Hello, Yee Yee. Can I get a general reading? Yep, Yee Yee, Two of Swords. Two of Swords says stay focused on what you're working on. Don't let anything outside of you get you off your path. Okay? Yee Yee. Summer Vibes, hello. Did V feel love towards me this last time we communicated? Five of Swords to the Six of Cups. Yes. Geetha. When will Pren contact you? Not anytime soon. Tyvon, you need a like number. Remember, you need a like number. Erica Pandu. Erica Pandu. Podcast or book? Either one of them. Whichever one you choose, you're going to be successful. Podcast's got a chariot, and the book's got the Six of Swords. So either one of them. It's going to move you forward. Erica Pandu. You're welcome, Sarah. Baby girl, can I get a... Hang on. I think you said animal. Alright, hang on. So, I'm channeling a song for somebody. That song, Who Do You Love? Somebody's, if that song means something to you, it's coming in. I do believe that the same guy that sings One Bourbon, One Whiskey, One Beer, or something like that. Rick would know who sings that song. It's a guy. Who do you love? Rick would know who that is. Can't remember. Anyways, I'm channeling that song for somebody. I don't know who it is. All right, hang on, baby girl. I know I was on you. I was trying to get your question. Pink Diva did that. V-necks are the best. Yes. Yee. There's yours. Did that. Nathalie said in a different live, I asked you if my daughter would pass her driving test, and you said yes. And I just wanted to let you know she passed her test today. That's right. You don't want to, you want to know why? Do you want to know why? Because you're not going to find a better reader than this girl right here. That's why. Okay, baby girl, can I get an animal card, please? Yeah. Baby girl, you got the whales. It's the whales, guys. All right. The whales says, through music, you reclaim life's magic and grow strong in body and soul. Gotta get me an animal deck. So tired of those. Jessie B, can I please get a crystal ball reading? Yep. You sure can. Nathalie, do you see me alone in the future? 2 of my grown children are living with me. No, you have the Emperor here, which is a man coming in, Nathalie. You got a man coming in, Nathalie. You just got to be patient. Okay? You're just going to have to be patient. All right, Jessie B, I'm waiting on your crystal ball here. One moment, okay? I'm seeing the letter Q here. I think we did that before. I know. I'm sorry. Somebody just said, Wendy, stop yawning. You're making me yawn. I'm sorry. I know. It's just quiet. And it's cool. And I'm kind of cold. And it's dark. And I'm lonely. I'm just kidding. All right. Q. Protection and spiritual purpose. All right. Oh, it's something about on cue. Being on cue. Waiting for a cue. Take your cue. What's the next move? It's about making your next move here. Okay. The strange, the bizarre, and the dramatic. Funny that I was just dramatic just now. All right, Jessie B. All right. I'm so sorry. I know it. You're yawning. You're making me yawn. I'm yawning. I'm making you yawn. Sorry. MTB Saturn. Can you find the odds of me getting 10K subs? It's going to be a while. You got Temperance. It's about being in the 10K right there. 10 of Cups. It's probably going to be next year, though. Probably going to be next year. MTB Saturn. Okay. Shirley Metter. Is the lady who talked to me about moving her horses in 2 months going to board her horses with me? And do horse training and the lessons we talked about? I don't know about that. I don't think she can afford it. Honestly. Shirley Metter. I don't think she can afford it. I think she's going to look for something cheaper. Yep, she is. She's going to look for something cheaper. Jaquisha, will my sister end up working at my job? No. Safia, will MG ever be part of my life again? No. MTB Saturn, what are the chances? Okay, don't spam your questions, MTB. I already answered it. Do not spam your questions. You can ask multiple questions, but you cannot ask the same question on repeat, like a Taylor Swift song. Don't do it. That'll get you kicked from the channel. Safia, should I throw away the lingerie that I'm thinking about? I'm starting to think it was cursed. Yes, that says yes. Dolores Squires, why did my living room light up bright when I got home? Your spirits were happy to see you. Jessie B, should I cut off all ties with Ken? Yes. Mari, may I know, is my boyfriend truck really had an issue the other day? Or was that just an excuse? There was just an excuse. Mari. Sarah M, you can fuck off. Tyvon, thank you for that. Will I get a 70% more on my VA claim? Yes. Yes, you are. Sherry Metter, can I have a next 2-day reading? Yeah, you got the Hierophant to the High Priestess. That's about the written word. That's about trusting your instincts when you read something. The Hierophant is literally about books and knowledge and learning and the written word. The High Priestess is about your intuition. If I was to read those two together, I would literally say something about spell work. Maybe you need to make a book of shadows. Maybe you need to buy some kind of book to help you. Okay. Mari, can I have a song message, please? Yes, Mari. Mari, your song message is Send Her My Love by Journey. It says, calling out her name, I'm dreaming. You can put his in there. Reflections of her face I'm seeing. It's her voice that keeps on haunting me. Send her my love. Roses never fade. Memories remain. It's by Journey if you want to listen to it. It's a really good song. I like to karaoke the shit out of that one. But when I sing it, it sounds like two cats fighting. So, thank you, COVID. COVID screwed my lungs up. Aniseed, an angel guidance for asthma, any deck you would like. All right, I'm going to get you the dark blue deck. Aniseed. All right, I'm going to get you the dark blue angel deck. You have, and you're supposed to be working with Larimar. The stone Larimar. You need to work with it. All right. This says sensitive emotions. Times of heightened emotions and sensitivity call for extra self-care and gentleness. And I would probably say that Larimar will probably help you with that. It probably is a stone to help you calm down or something. Love Magic Miracles. Can I have a crystal ball? Sure. We'll get you a crystal ball message. All right. Safia, can I have a song message? Sure. Your song message is going to be Rooms on Fire by Stevie Nicks. It says, well, maybe I was just thinking that the rooms are all on fire every time that you walk into the room. Well, there's magic all around you, if I do say so myself. I have known this much longer than I've known you. Stevie Nicks, Room on Fire. Okay. Love Magic Miracles. What I'm seeing here for you. Well, there's magic all around you, if I do say so myself. I have known this much longer than I've known you. All right. I'm seeing an hourglass here. Your crystal ball message is time and urgency and the transient nature of life. So this could be about aware of time passing. This could be about deadlines and urgency. This could be about making the most of something in your life. This could be about balance. And this is actually change and transitions for love, magic, miracles. Okay. Mary, Mother of God, it's me, Mary. Am I getting cash? No. Rick. Rick, you may want to be careful with that. Rick, at 5:31, for a one-on-one bone reading. You're going to get boned by me for $10. $10 you holla. If you want to get boned by me, call me. Rick, for a one-on-one bone reading with Wendy. Let her know you would like a one-on-one bone reading. I got you. I got you. I'll schedule a time for you. Try it. Rick. Oh, gosh. All right. Saren, what does Pop Yenny think about you? Ten of Swords. No, stay away from Pop Yenny. All right. Wow, what? No, I thought it was funny, Rick. Bone reading. You want to get boned? I'm your gal. All right. $10. Okay. Saren, this person, you got the Ten of Swords. That's a friend of me. So, Papa Yenny is coming up as a friend of me. Okay, Anacide 7-day for asthma. You got the Four of Wands for today. That's about home, happy home. It's about stability. All right, tomorrow, Seven of Swords. You got somebody that's not being honest with you tomorrow. Ace of Pentacles on day 3. That's about money coming in. 10 of Cups on day 4. That's about living your best life. 2 of Cups on day 5. That's about spending time with someone. Judgment on day 6. That's about making a judgment call. And 9 of Cups on day 7. That's about wish fulfillment. I'm going to say, Anna, I'm going to say that this coming... Hi, can you hear me? Can you see me? Hi. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you see me? There we go. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I only got one internet box. Okay, sorry. All right. Silly. It's silly. I don't know why it isn't. Ever since I've been putting the Darkums up on my mountain, internet's been shit. So, I do not know why. Okay. The Darkums are the wind turbines. Chip calls them Darkums. And that's not even a word. I looked it up. But Chip calls them Darkums. Alright, let's play catch up. Let's play catch up. Say me in the chat. Say me in the chat if you have questions I haven't got to yet. Okay? Because I knew I was on somebody, but then everything froze up and I'm like, the hell. Alright, Gina. Let's get Gina. Gina, you're up. Should I stop talking to my friend E? No, you don't have to. V's next actions towards you, balanced and fair. And something you should be aware of these days, you need to move on to something better. You got something better down the road, you need to move on. Gina. All right, Mari, you're up. Mari. Should I invite my boyfriend to the wedding? No. He won't go anyway. All right. Shirley Metter. Shirley, you're up. My mom was named Shirley. Why are the drones constantly where I live at and around the place? Well, I mean, it's either the government doing that or somebody doing that. But normally when they take drones up, they're landscaping, they're looking at the land, they're spying. Usually when they take drones up in the air, they're looking for something. Is T the person who keeps calling me and not speaking when I say hello? No. Nope. What does the Scorpio want with our connection? He's juggling, so nothing important. He just wants to fuck around and find out. Shirley, was B hitting the outside of the place where I live at the other day? Yes. Why are all the drones constantly where I'm at? Don't spam your question, Shirley. Okay? Don't spam your questions. All right, Safi. Safi. When would be the right time to ask for a raise? The Three of Wands says any day. Ask for it. They're going to say yes or no. If they say no, demand why. Safi, what did MG think and feel when he saw me Saturday? He wasn't happy. Not about not seeing you. He just wasn't happy. Whether you triggered something in him, yeah, he wasn't happy. I think he's pretty much knows he made a mistake. Okay. He didn't value you. Yep. So, did we do your Chinese stick, Safi? You're welcome, Shirley. Safi, did we get your Chinese stick? Safi, did we get your Chinese stick? Not yet. Okay. We'll do it. Hang on. I got dry mouth. And no, I don't take any medicines. I'm not on any medicines at all. I'm not on blood thinners, blood pressure, sugar. I ain't on any medicine. But sometimes I have dry mouth. Alright. You have 59. $59 says, no new plans at this time. Invest wisely. Draining of money is indicated. Pay attention to your health. There you go, Safi. We're all caught up. All right, 333 ABC. Where's 333 ABC? ABC. Do you have a serious, loyal relationship with this person? You do. You do. The star card. That's a big yes. 333. Mm-hmm. All right, where's Wishes 26? Wishes 26. My mom is a physiotherapist. and has her own practice. She's looking to sell it and retire. When will that happen, and will she get the price she wants? Mm-hmm. She'll get the price she wants. It's going to happen, though, probably next year. Yeah. It's probably going to happen around February of next year. Wishes. All right, Jyoti, me, third question. Okay. Them fucking assholes. Jyoti, Wendy, will I have children with the person who will be in my life in the future? Yeah, we already answered this, Jyoti. You're all caught up. I've already answered this. I said yes. Jyoti, you're all caught up, honey. Saren, me, 2 questions. Okay. I'll look for the last 2. In what way is P the friend of me? He seems to care, and I don't know what he's competitioning me with. Ace of Cups to the 9 of Pentacles to the Magician. There he is. He's a fuckboy. 7 of Swords. You can't trust him. Okay. You got the 8 of Cups to the 9 of Pentacles to the Magician. It looks like he just may be in it for a good time and not a long time. Saren, I'm not saying that you can't date him. I'm not saying that you can't fuck around and find out. I'm not saying that you don't need to spend time with this person. All right? But this isn't your forever person. All right? He's not staying in your life. If you date him and have fun with him and go on dates with him and cuddle with him and Netflix and chill with him, that's fine. He may be with you for 7 months. He may be with you for 2 years. But he's not your forever person. And that's okay. That's okay. If you enjoy his company, then spend time with him. All right? Oh, you're not dating, he's married. I just saw P as a mentor. Then, yeah. Okay, well then, I don't even know why you're asking. Then, what does P think and feel about me? Why would you guys even ask this about a mentor? If they're going to take you as a student and they're a mentor, obviously they like you. I fucking wouldn't take on anybody that I wouldn't like. If I had some kind of energy where it wasn't jiving with them, then the answer would just be no. Period. Why would you ask that about a mentor? Mentors are teachers. That's all they are. Why would we care if they like and feel about you? They wouldn't say yes to you if they didn't like you, didn't think you had potential. So, what do you mean by he tries to match you? What does that even mean? What do you mean he tries to match you? Is he like your karate instructor or something? What do you mean by he tries to match you? What's going on over there in New Delhi? Wherever you are. Like, why does he believe in me so much? But yeah, I get it. Do you not want him to believe in you? He's your mentor. Do you not want him to believe in you? Why are you concerned with this? Sharon? Okay, so he's trying to be your friend. Don't read anything more into this. If he's your mentor, then he's your mentor. Point blank, period. So he's not in competition with you. If he's your mentor, he's trying to build you up. He's your mentor. If I took on a student, I would test them. I would make them prove to me that they've got what it takes. It's not competition. I want to know that my student is learning things from me, whether that's karate, whether that's math, whether that's painting. I'm going to push my student. I want to know my student is learning from me. It's not competition. He's mentally checking you to see where in the fuck you are in your training. He's your mentor. That's what he's supposed to do. So, well, what I'm saying, then, yeah, he still got the 10 of Swords when he read that, when you asked that question. He still got the 10 of Swords, which would just be, all right, don't read anything more into this. All right? Don't read anything more into your mentorship. Don't fall in love. Don't take him out of the friend zone. All right? Because then bad things would probably happen. So, I'm telling you, no crushes on your mentors. Don't do it. Don't crush on the mentors. They're there to teach you. All right? And he's not in competition with you. He's going to check your learning level and see where you are. All right? You need to give me more. You need to say, I have a mentor. His name is blah. All right? And what does he think and feel about me? But once again, I would have told you then, if he's your mentor and he's taking you on as a student, then he already thinks you have potential. Mentors do not take on anybody that doesn't jive with them. Mentors will not take on anybody who's lazy. Teachers do not fuck around with lazy people, stupid people, dumb people. So, if they're taking you on, then they automatically you would need to automatically think that your mentor thinks you have potential and likes you. Not loves you, likes you. All right? That's how you need to read that. Mentors do not take on slop and stupid. All right? And I'm pretty sure as a mentor he would know. Okay? Summer vibes. Wendy, can you tell me what gifts I have that I'm not aware of? Do you have gifts? 8 of Cups says no. You don't have gifts. So, summer vibes, I would probably start with discernment. Look that up and see what that is. So, it's true. You never know what a man's motives could be at times. And maybe that's where the 10 of Swords is coming in. But like I said, all right, he's your mentor and your mentor only. Leave him in that lane. If there's anything wishy-washy going on, then you need to find another mentor. Okay? Lucy Daisy, please tell me something that will happen over the next few months that will make me happy. You got good news coming in with the 8 of Wands. Lucy Daisy. All right. Expect the unexpected when it comes to love. All right. Safi, when will be the right time to ask for a raise? Anytime, Safi. Anytime. Hey, Truth Seeker. Was me breaking off the engagement correct with the higher ups? Yes. And what was he hiding? That he wasn't happy. And will I get the millions I was promised? Ace of Pentacles says yes. Ace of Pentacles is the big money. So, Susan, you need a like number, please, Susan. True Seeker, will he try to return? No. No. Pink Diva, when will I meet my forever person? 2026, next year. New Delhi Pharmacy, what do you do? Tarot reading. Lauren, hey Wendy, I told you my info when you asked and you never did it. I did do it, Lauren. Lauren, I did do it. Yes, ma'am. Lauren, I've done it. I called you out and you never answer, so I don't know what's going on, Lauren, but I did do it. Yep, I did do it, Lauren. Yes, Lauren. I did do it. Ask everybody in the chat. Ask everybody in the chat. I already did your guardian angel. I don't know what the fuck you're doing over there. I'll show it to you again, but I did do it. You're this name right here. All right, I will spell it out to you. All right, he's the guardian angel that calms anger. His name spelling, Lauren, is LEHAHIAH. And you need to do the homework. All right. I did do it. This is the second time now, Lauren. All right. Rick, please stop deleting Cinnamon Cat's messages. All right, Rick. She's just telling people what their next like number is. I don't know why you're deleting that. All right. Rick, stop deleting Cinnamon Cat's messages. She's just literally telling people what their next number is. Okay? All right, Dolores Squires, what did you mean when you say your spirits? The spirits in your house. What do you mean? What do I mean? Baby girl, will I see Ellie the next year? 901 says no. You're welcome, Lauren. All right, looks like I'm caught up. Awesome. I like being caught up. Saren, how soon after I start posting content consistently will I blow up? I think it's probably going to be next year. But it's going to be like January, February of next year. All right, Saren. True Seeker, what is he unhappy about? Something that he's been trying to do didn't work out. Something that he was working on, True Seeker. Ray Pat 80, will SL contact me again? No. You get the 8 of Cups. No. Sabrina, the live stream ain't over. Here we are. Angela Burnley, crystal ball reading. All right, Angela Burnley, let's get your crystal ball. Rick, honey, she's not repeating the same thing 3 times. Look at the number. She's telling people what the next number is when they like it. She's not, the rest of it is repeated. But she's telling people what the next number is. If you look at her stuff, it's like number 80, like number 81, like number 82, like number 83, like number 84. She's just trying to help the people. Thank you, Lauren. Okay. Your crystal ball. Hang on. For Angela Burnley. Okay. Your crystal ball. Angela Burnley. I'm seeing a frying pan here for you. All right. Frying pan for Angela Burnley. All right. This is about something inside you may need your attention as far as like a feeling. May need your attention. Okay? This is about something intense. Whether it's emotional, creative, or a major life transformation. So you're probably going to be going through all 3. Okay? Angela Burnley. Baby girl, does Ellie fancy Melissa? Do I want cats? Okay, let me get the cats deck. One moment. You're welcome, Angela. All right. Does Ellie fancy Melissa? Yes. Yep. Nathalie, when do you see the new man coming in my life? Probably next year. Probably next year. When's the last time you had a 7-day reading, Nathalie? Nathalie, when's the last time you had a 7-day reading? It's called a 7-day reading for a reason, guys. You're supposed to be getting it every 6 days. Do you remember when's the last time you had a 7-day reading, Nathalie? I think it's been a while. All right, Nathalie, let's get your 7-day reading. I don't see it right away. All right, starting with today, the 5 of Wands. The 5 of Wands is about fighting and bickering. Don't get involved. 4 of Wands for tomorrow. Happy home life. Ace of Cups for day 3. You're going to be enjoying that day. Ace of Swords on day 4. What's the truth? Somebody may be hiding something from you. 4 of Pentacles on day 5. That's about watching your spending. High Priestess on day 6. Listen to your intuition. And the Strength card on day 7 says, if the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. Okay? Nathalie. M. Jackson, what was going to happen between me and that rapper guy if I had met him? 6 of Cups. To the 7 of Swords. Yeah, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Pretty much. All right, M. Jackson. All right. Baby girl, can I get an angel card? Yellow one. I don't remember the decks, but the big yellow. Yep, big yellow is the correct one. Baby girl. All right. Angel therapy. All right. It says, give your cares and worries to us angels and allow us to take your burdens. All right. Baby girl. Sabrina, can I please get a 7-day reading? First day is the Hermit for today. That's about you doing some healing. Tomorrow, 9 of Swords. Yep. You're in your head about something. 7 of Cups on day 3. Options are present. 10 of Pentacles on day 4. Your finances are going to get better. 2 of Swords on day 5. Stay focused. 2 of Pentacles on day 6. Looking at your finances. And the 10 of Swords on day 7 is about the frenemy. You have a frenemy around you. Truth Seeker, when will my hair product heal and have abundance? The 8 of Pentacles says yes. Yep. Carmelita, when will I have a reliable vehicle? When you can afford it. But it looks like it's probably coming in definitely by the end of the year. But it's about your finances. Being able to afford it. Why be different? Will I have my own children in the future? Yes. You will. Shannon Stewart, can I get a 5-day reading? For today, 7 of Pentacles. That's about your money, watching your finances grow, but it will be slow. But then tomorrow, Wheel of Fortune is here. Looks like it picks up. 2 of Wands on day 3. That's about making plans for the future. Judgment on day 4. That's about making a judgment call. And 9 of Pentacles on day 5. It's going to be very financially satisfactory for you in the next 5 days. Shannon. M. Jackson, is L staying off work to watch me? Yes. Truth Seeker for a crystal ball. All right. Truth Seeker. Truth Seeker for a crystal. Aw. All right. You got a rabbit. You got a rabbit here. This is about renewal, quick thinking, adaptability, having faith, commitments in your relationships. All right. Truth Seeker. Fork tis. What's going on in the energy between me and Miriam? 5 of Pentacles to the Star, to the Temperance, the Emperor, to the 2 Cups. I think Miriam is just afraid of getting hurt, honestly. Fork tis. I think Miriam is just afraid of getting hurt. You're welcome, Sabrina. Ray Pat, may I have the insight into what happened with SL? What happened with SL? He left. Yep. He's actually in with somebody else now. He's got a new relationship and one that he likes very much. Ray Pat. All right, M. Jackson, am I gonna get a vehicle? Yeah, there's the car right there, 7 of Wands. I would say probably 7 weeks from now. All right, M. Jackson. All right. M. Jackson, is the rapper guy gonna find out I didn't have a car? Yes. Kieran, should I worry about losing my job? Yes. You got the Tower card here. M. Jackson, am I gonna be wealthy? The Sun card says yes. Nathalie, is my son's friend that lives upstairs from us only coming here to see my daughter? Yes. Ace of Wands, you better be careful with that. Because that's the penis card. That's the penis card. Nathalie, if you don't want your daughter knocked up, you better take care of that. So, I don't know how old your daughter is, but birth control may be a discussion, Nathalie, because they're going to have sex. I would be talking to your daughter. Look, my daughters got on birth control when they were 13. As soon as they turned 13, they were both on birth control. Whether they were doing it or not, I don't care. All right, 13, both of my girls were on birth control. Because it's better to be safe than sorry, right? Better to be safe than sorry. So, all right. And not only that, but if they're not doing it and they eventually do it, all of that birth control is built up in their system anyway. All right. So, age is just a number. She's 19. She's old enough. But if you don't want her knocked up, I'd be talking. I would be talking. Okay. M. Jackson, what's the rapper's guy's motives behind liking my pics on Instagram? Why do they have to have a motive? Why can he not just fucking like your pics? Why do you guys think that everybody has a fucking motive? If I saw a horse in a pasture and I liked the picture, that doesn't mean I fucking want the horse. It just means it's a beautiful horse. I like the picture. Why is there a motive? Why cannot somebody just like your picture? And if that was the case, why are your pictures on the fucking internet if you don't want people to like them? Are you not putting your pictures out there for people to like? Or are you fucking baiting people to like you so you can date them? What in the fuck is going on out there? Why are your pictures on the internet? It doesn't matter if you've met or not. I could fucking like a horse in England. That doesn't mean I'm going to go to England and try to get the horse. Jackson. The fuck? People can just like your pictures. You're obviously a beautiful woman or man. I don't know what you're doing out there. Maybe you're fucking doing feet pics. Maybe you're showing your tits. I don't care. People can like that without being interested in you. It's a thing. Why does anybody have to have a motive? Nobody's purchasing you a car. Purchase your own car. Saren, will my bestie SN marry eventually? Yes. Dolores, like a reading a magazine while you're waiting on to be seen. Exactly. Dreamer, does my crush like me? No. Sorry, Reiki activate, but it's like fucking make it sense. Make it sense. Make it make sense. It's like if people like my post, that doesn't mean there's a motive. People just like my post. Because I said something that makes sense to them, or I'm beautiful that day, or whatever the fuck. Hey, Charlie Bear. Why do we have to have a motive to like anything? Why can't we just like something? I like fucking ice cream, but that doesn't mean I want to fuck it. It just means I want to eat it and have it in my belly. Somebody shows me a picture of chocolate chip ice cream. Okay, that's wonderful. A picture of chocolate chip ice cream. I like chocolate chip ice cream, but that doesn't mean I'm fucking gonna go to their house and try to eat their ice cream. For fuck's sakes. Charlie Bear, a general for the rest of the week. You got justice. This is about balance and fairness. All right. Charlie Bear, I like your channel. Are we getting married, Wendy? We are. I like you. I like you liking me. Shruti, what am I manifesting? Now that's a good question. Thank you, Shruti. Ooh, you got enjoyment with vision and pursuit. Look here, ma'am. You got vision with pursuit. Whatever is up here, you need to pursue it because it's going to make you very happy. All right? It's going to make you very happy. Whatever you're thinking about, do it. Love my ice cream, yes. Okay, do it. Charlie Bear, what am I manifesting, please? All right, let's look, Charlie Bear. Charlie Bear, what is Charlie Bear manifesting? The Wheel of Fortune! Well, that happened really quick. Sorry if I scared you. The Wheel of Fortune. That's great. Things are happening. Swiftness. Yes. Your Wheel of Fortune is picking up. You got the High Priestess here with teamwork. There you go. Teamwork is a dream work. There goes my knee. Okay. You're welcome, Shreddy. I was only thinking about the lotto. There you go. True Seeker, Wendy, you're so on point. Will this book be famous? Yes, your book is going to be famous. It's going to actually be famous out of the States. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not coming across really clear. Your book is also going to be international, right? International means other countries like Africa and India and Asia. And your book is going to be international. Famous. Yes. Okay. True Seeker, when's the last time you had a 7-day reading? A long time? Okay. For today, the Four of Swords. Rest. Relax. Tomorrow, 5 of Wands. Don't entertain the idiots. Let them fight it out on their own. 4 of Wands on day 3. That's about home, stability. Ace of Cups on day 4. It's about being very happy. Ace of Swords on day 5. You got 2 aces back to back. All right, new beginnings are on the table. All right, Ace of Swords on day 5 is what's the truth? Somebody may be hiding something from you. 4 of Swords on day 6. Watch your spending. And the High Priestess on day 7 is your intuition is popping. All right, your intuition is popping. Northern, your Taco Tuesday, you're starting out with the Strength card. What's the beef? The 6 of Cups. What's going to set your mind at cheese? The 7 of Swords. Looks like you've got somebody that you've known for a really long time. You're going to catch them in a lie. Automatically. All right. Let us see what's next. The Hermit. You may have to really think about what your next move is towards this person. 9 of Swords with what did the universe custom made just for you. Don't worry about it. All right. If you catch somebody in a lie, address it diplomatically. All right, and then move on. That doesn't mean you have to trust this person again. I'm going to say it's going to be a crunchy taco for you this week. Okay? Because you're going to have to, or you don't have to, but you're going to want to probably address the lie. Nathalie, what does my daughter think of the guy that lives upstairs? 10 of Pentacles. That's marriage. That's family. That's legacy. So I don't know if the guy upstairs is telling her, I'll buy you anything you want, sweetie. I don't know what's going on with that. But it's a financial. I mean, she's not dumb. If she's going after the money, honey, she's not dumb, but he don't have the money. That's just it. He's lying to her. He does work for a living. He makes okay money, but he's making promises. Promises, promises. On that 10 of Cups. I'll take care of you. But he literally got the 2 of Cups and the 2 of Pentacles. That's a no-go. So... I would have that talk with her. He's lying. So, Charlie Bear, our little fella is crying at night. Is something physically wrong or just nightmares? You need to... What's in his room? He's crying at night because something is hanging from the ceiling above him. Yep. I don't know what's going on in that bedroom, but we may need to cleanse his room. Have you cleansed his room? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Have you cleansed his room, Charlie Bear? He got a ceiling creeper. He's got something that scatters along the ceiling. That's why he's crying. He's scared. Have you cleansed his room? Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but the kids, and no matter if they're like, I don't know, maybe, how old is your baby? Charlie Bear. How old's your baby? No. Palo Santo. Get some Palo Santo, not sage. Not if it's a ceiling creeper. So, Reiki Activate can help you, Charlie Bear, in the chat. Yeah, only 18 months. I'm sorry, but when they're all the way up until they're 3, they're sleeping with me. Sorry, but Chip still sleeps with me. Chip spends the night with me. He's in my bed with me. I don't give a fuck. So, Reiki Activate can help you, Charlie Bear, if you want to get a hold of Reiki Activate. But looks like he's got a ceiling creeper in his room. Okay. Okay. Baby girl, what TJ said the other day, was it all true? Yes. Hey, Amelia. So, I am here to say, wow, spot on. Oh, I got another positive reading. A few days ago, I asked if you knew I would get a job, and you said in 6 days. No interview was booked yet, though. Within those 3 days, the companies called me, and all of the interviews was held the same day. Day 6 of the reading, and less than 6 days later, today I got the offer. What more can I say? I was interviewing for months. Be blessed and thank you. Ma'am, thank you. I am proud of you. Congratulations. I am so proud of you. All right, Amelia. I am so proud of you. Thank you for letting me know. That's perfect. Perfect. I am so proud of you. Congratulations, my love. I knew it. Thank you, Amelia. All right. Reiki activate. What year will I stop making just the okay money? 2027. Your money will get way better. Amelia, you still need to like the channel, though. You still need to get that thumbs up. Okay. Still gotta like the channel. Northern, what's coming? Judgment. So, this is either you judging somebody else or somebody judging you, or you have to make a judgment call. Okay. Northern, what's hidden? Money, 9 of Pentacles. Okay. 9 of Pentacles. Dreamer, you need a like number, hun. Dreamer, I would love to help you. You have to have a like number. Read the pinned comment. How to get a like number. Cinnamon lets you guys know too. Cinnamon, do you know you're back into Spanish, my love? Cinnamon, you're into Spanish. Cinnamon, your posts are Spanish, my love. Oh, you was number 29? Okay, Amelia. It's okay. Are you talking about 129 tonight? Amelia? You liked the channel tonight? Yeah? Okay. All right. Any guidance card or intuitive advice? You got the Empress here. You got the Empress here. The Empress is just about you bossing up, taking matters into your own hand, standing on business, getting shit done. All right, Amelia. So the Empress is a good card. It means that you're going to have that crown up, and you're going to show people who's the boss. All right. Charlie Bear, which job will suit me better? Student counselor or student advisor? Go student advisor. And I think we got that the last time too, Charlie Bear. Student advisor is what came out the last time too. All right, if I can remember. Lauren, is something Dominic going on with my daughter's dad? No. Thank you, Amelia. Strawberries fan, hello, can I be a mod? Strawberries, I would love for you to be a mod, but the thing is, you have to come into the channel a lot. All right? I would love that you were a mod. I can always use mods, but the thing is that you've got to be here. So, Strawberries, if you can come into the chat a lot, you don't have to ask questions if you don't want to. I mean, you're in a free tarot reading. I don't know why you wouldn't take advantage of that, but If you just want to come in and say hi and hang out and just help out and see how the other mods are doing it, and you come into the channel a lot, I will make you a mod. Okay? But you got to prove that you're going to be here, because there's a lot of people that I make mods. They show up for 3 or 4 sessions and then I never see them again. So, but I would love to have another mod. Absolutely. Okay? Love it. Mystical G, will I meet my future spouse in 2026? And here he is. Here he is, right, meow. You're gonna probably be meeting him in February. Okay? In February. Northern, why Mona wants to contact my mother? Is she never wants to say hi, stay with you. What? Why does Mona want to contact my mother? 6 of Wands to the 3 of Wands to the 5 of Swords to the 9 of Wands. I would say probably just to catch up, check on your mom. I don't think it has anything to do with you, Northern. Sasha, will Kuana change for the better? No. That would be a no. Baby girl, was it Jeremy? No. Was it M? Yes, it was M who sent the notes. Kieran, should I request to be transferred to another store before the layoffs? The 3 of Cups says yes. Will I get the transfer? 6 of Pentacles says yes. Dolores, I remember when I used to didn't see your face and thought you were 24. Dolores. And now you got an old hag on your screen. Just kidding. Dolores, you're a genius. Thank you. Sasha, what's coming my way? The Chariot. Road trips, traveling, going places, meeting goals. Baby girl, did M also send the photos with the notes? Did M also 7 of Wands? Yes. Y'all are funny. Thank you. We try to be. We try to have fun on this channel. We do. We do. We try to have a lot of fun on this channel. Thought you were 24. And here I am. 10 grandchildren and 3 children later. Here I am, brought to you like a hurricane. Should say, here I am, brought to you like a tornado. May fit. That may fit. Here I am. Reiki, activate my love. Will they place me in the financial compliance department? You got a 9 of Pentacles. So that's a yes. And not only that, but that's where you're going to make your money. Hello, LA. What's up, my boo? Maybe getting off here early, huh? Slows down. LA, you need a like number, my love. You see that 134? Double tap your screen. 134 becomes 135. You got to get a like number. That hasn't changed. If you haven't been here before. I think you've been here before, though. And then have your like number with your question. Look how everybody else is doing it. Melissa Corona, does my ex Gemini still look at my pictures? No. Why be different? Your general for the day is also the Chariot. This is about vacation, road trips, getting out of the house. This is about going to next towns, hanging out. All right. The car, having fun, and meeting goals. Okay. Priya, I'm 135, and LA, I'm 135. It's okay. You both can have 135. Okay, it's all right. LA, am I going to get the money I need to move back home? The Six of Swords is the moving. Seven of Wands. It's going to be tough, but the Ten of Pentacles is showing up. You are going to get it. Just be patient. Okay. Echo 77, a general, is the Ace of Pentacles. Your money's going to improve. All right. Paint me a picture. Your first card out is Don't Give Up. Your second card out is Choosing Alone Time. So you're choosing to be alone. Choosing alone time. All right, choosing alone time, but don't give up. Okay, just because you're choosing it doesn't mean that you're not meant to be with somebody eventually. Yeah, you got the Ten of Swords. Uh-oh, did you find out you had a frenemy around you? So it looks like somebody may have promised you something and it didn't come through. Yeah, an apology is coming. I'm sorry. So if somebody made some kind of commitment and didn't come through, or this is you, all right, didn't go out, made somebody mad, there's an apology coming, or that apology needs to come from you. Okay. The apology needs to come from you. All right. And then your spiritual reading is going to be the Bear for strength. The bear symbolizes a strong source of support in times of difficulty and adversity. It may be time for you to stand for your beliefs or your truth with strength and confidence. You are free to roam at will and follow your path. Ow. Steven, hi. I used to work at an orange juice factory, but I got fired because I couldn't concentrate. That's funny. I like that. Because I couldn't concentrate. So they gave you the squeeze, huh? All right, Reiki activate. What am I manifesting? You are manifesting strength. All right. With discernment. All right. And death. Change and transformation. You got big changes in transformation coming. Remember, the death card is the universe doing that. Not you. Melissa Corona, is my ex-Gemini happy in his relationship? No. Why be different? Well, I have long hair. Yes, you will. Baby girl, will Ellie provide the funds for us? Yes. Esmeralda. No, I don't know what that is. Esmezra. Wow, you got a long name. Esmezra. That's all I'm calling you. Right there. Esmezra. I don't think I did it correctly my first time here. You are fun. Oh, thank you. You're doing it correctly. If 134 is your number, You need that number with all of your questions. Do not repeat a question like a Taylor Swift song and put it on repeat, okay? Ask one question one time. You can ask multiple questions, but do not put the same question on repeat. That's called spamming, and that will get you kicked off the channel. All right? Love Magic Miracles. Can Wendy see my question? I don't see your question. Let me check on your chat activity. Love Magic. Love Magic, the last thing I got from you was your crystal ball request. M. Jackson, was a rapper going to spread rumors about me if we were intimate? Yes. Priya, do I have to message my ex back for reconciliation? You don't want your ex back. You need to move forward. Priya, I'm never, ever, ever going to tell you to take an ex back. That's not me. All right? They are your ex for a reason. Why would you go backwards? Why in the fuck are you going backwards? Why are we not moving forwards now? Priya, make this make sense. Why are we going backwards? Why in the fuck do we want an ex back? Why do you not move forward and get yourself something new? Brand new. Why do you want to repeat the fucking mistake? Why? I don't know. Because I love him. No. Move forward now. This is not the time to go back and pick up the douchebags. It's time for you to move forward. Stop trying to get an ex back. That's dumb. That's stupid. All you're going to do is just repeat the mistake. Hey, Mamacita. Stop trying to get the ex back. I can't believe you guys are still trying to do that shit. Does he regret getting rid of you? No, because he's got somebody new. He's already in another relationship. Why are you fucking around with that? Hartman, can I please have you pull cards for the next 7 days? Today you got the 2 of Cups. That's about spending time one-on-one with someone. 6 of Cups for tomorrow. And then you're missing them. 5 of Swords on day 3. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Star on day 4. Wish fulfillment. 10 of Cups on day 5. Living your best life. 4 of Pentacles on day 6. Watch your spending. And the Empress on day 7. This is a really good week for you to be confident and have your glow up and your blow up. Okay, just watch your spending. Okay. Hartman. Karen, what gifts do I have that I'm unaware of? Manifesting. You have the gift of manifesting. Melissa Corona, what am I manifesting? You are manifesting completion. All right. Yep. With the Empress and diplomacy, getting rid of deception with the Fool card. What you're manifesting, Melissa, is brand new beginnings. You got completion and then you got brand new beginnings. So you need to be done with the past so that you can move forward without deception anymore. All right. You need to be diplomatic, but the Empress is here. The Empress is not a broke bitch. The Empress has everything. You need to manifest that, but you can't manifest that if you're not willing to get to not let go of the old bullshit, the old paradigm. You need to let go of that and go into the new paradigm, the new you. It's time for the new you. All right. Northern, what does my sister think about the current situations? Somebody lied. Mystical G, I would like a message from my deceased grandmother. All right. I know life seems hard, but you can't give up because there are people who need you. Grandma says, try to forgive more people. All right. Most don't know what they're doing because they were never shown the correct way to be a person. All right. And I see my faults as a grandparent, but I didn't know how to do it. I'm sorry. That's for Mystical. Baby girl, does the blue one belong to him? No. Echo, weekly reading, please. What's hidden? 10 of Wands. All right, for today. The Sun for tomorrow. 2 of Swords for day 3. Stay focused. Day 4, the Death card. Change and transformation. Day 5, the Ace of Wands. Brand new beginnings. Day 6, the Devil. Do not ignore red flag Randy. Do not ignore toxic Tamara. If you got these fucking people around you and they are toxic and red flagging you, get the fuck away from them. And the Wheel of Fortune on day 7, which is about your finances getting better. All right. And then what's hidden is the Fool card. Brand new beginnings. It's time for you to get off your ass and go into a new direction. Go through that brand new door that's opened. It's not time for you to repeat anything. It's time for you to do the new things now. Okay? Esme is the shirt version looking at career shift. So if you're trying to do a like your own t-shirts, make your own shirts, the 4 of Wands says yes. If you're trying to do that, that would be good for you. All right, trying to do self-employment. Yep. Will I find the financial freedom this time around? 8 of Pentacles says yes. That is the entrepreneur card. You're going to be successful at entrepreneuring. The thing is, Esme, don't give up so easy. Don't give up too soon. It takes time. Rome wasn't built in a day, which means things take time. You don't need to give up. Do not give up. Okay? Do not give up. Northern, how do my cousins think about Solomon after he got divorced from the sister? He was sad. He wasn't very happy. How about it? Mamacita, my pink dragon. Priya, you need to put your like number with all of your questions, hon. M. Jackson, was Jay gonna rap a nasty line about you? No, he wasn't gonna rap a nasty line about you. He was gonna tell all of the people how easy you were to fuck so that they could come and fuck you too. He wasn't gonna rap about you. It wasn't nothing about making a song about you, Jackson. He was going to pass you around like the fucking plate at church, is what he was going to do. He was going to have his friends have their way with you too. Oh no. Mamacita, well, Wendy, my lawyer sat on his ass, so we won't be millionaires. We'll still get something for my case, but he dropped the ball and did not realize the fraud through my evidence. Ugh, what a dumbass. So we couldn't meet the deadline to file federal. What a dumbass. Mamacita, how come did you not tell him that there was fraud? Mamacita, how does Mr. Smith feel about not realizing the bad choices that were being done with my evidence? Confused and not happy. Mamacita, does he regret sitting on his ass? Yes. Mamacita, does he now understand why I kept pushing for file? Yes, now he understands it. Jesus. Bree, what does Dana and Nicole think of me and Alberto? They're not mad about it, Bree. Baby girl, is Jamie and Allison flatmates? No. Mamacita, how does he feel towards me now that he realizes I was being mistreated? Yeah, he wished he would have done something about it. That's how he feels. He wished he would have got on that ball. What a dummy. Kieran, spirit guide, current message for today. All right, you have this card right here, Kieran. All right, it says, accept where you are at this moment in time. Only then can you be moving forward. Begin to move forward. Be clear about your intentions. This makes it easier for the universe to help you. Doors will open unexpectedly. Be ready. So don't sit on your ass. Bree, what is being hidden from me? Money. Nine of Pentacles. You actually should be well on your way financially, Bree. You should be having all of that in the bag of chips. So, okay. If you're not, you will be. If you're not, you will be. M. Jackson, will my business idea make me a fortune? Nine of Swords says not right away. J Forever, you need a like number, hun. I would love to help you, but you need a like number. You need to look up in the comment. There's a pinned comment that tells you how to get a like number. Okay? M. Jackson, does Jay respect me because I don't go to the meetup? No. He has no respect for you at all. Hattie, paint me a picture, Chinese stick, and Taco Tuesday. Your Taco Tuesday, Hattie, is starting out with the Six of Swords. That is about moving on to better things. What's the beef? Seven of Wands. Stand up for yourself. What's going to set your mind at cheese? You got the Ten of Pentacles. That is the money. And Ace of Pentacles with let us see what's next. What did the universe custom made just for you? Time to heal. All right, time to heal. And the sour cream says if you're not happy with something, only you can change it. What I'm getting out of all of this, though, is that your finances is going to improve, and it's an easy taco week for you. All right, paint you a picture. You've got being content with. Being controlled. Well, I mean, you do you, boo. But this says that you're content with being controlled. You're content with somebody telling you what to do. Okay? The energy around that is fighting. All right? And somebody's very proud of the fighting. Somebody's very proud to control you. All right? And the end result is, where are you at mentally? Where are you at spiritually? You need to ask yourself. You need to check in with yourself. Where are you at? Where do you want to go? What do you want to be? Who you want to be what with? So, okay, Chinese stick. Hattie, your Chinese stick is 71. 71 says, a friend needs your help. That may be where the controlling thing comes in, so be careful. Okay. Priya, when will I meet my love? You're going to be meeting somebody next year around September. All right, Priya. Next year around September. Your universal guidance is this card. Right here. It says it's time to hit the reset button and clear out the old to make way for the new. Trust that things are going to get better and they are coming in fast. Prepare to move into the next phase of your life. This is your rebirth. Welcome to this beautiful brand new energy. You've got this. So it looks like shit's picking up for you, Priya. Get ready. Okay. J Forever, can I ask who, if this person who loves me secretly, is it Courtney? Yes, it's Courtney. J Forever. Yes, you'll just marry Sugar Daddy? Okay. Shannon Stewart, how are people seeing me right now? Judgy. Shirley Metter, who is this person who keeps calling and not speaking to me? What do they want? It's a spam. Ten of Swords. Spam call. Bree, why is James single? Is he creepy or what's wrong with him? He's a show-off. He's a bragger. He's a show-off. He likes to show off. He likes to brag. He likes to be like, look what I've got. Look at me. Look what I've got. Look at me. Suckers. Look at what I've got. Suckers. That's why people don't like him. He's a braggart. He brags. Bree. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna turn on my heater. I'm gonna turn on my heater because I've got a chill. I've got chills. They're multiplying. In my room, it's so cold. It's electrifying. Okay. I don't know. All right. Fishing Girly. Can I have an advice card from any of my past loved ones? Yeah. Your past loved ones. Hello, Jacqueline Robinson. Jacqueline Robinson, you need a like number. Please read the pinned comment on top of your chat box right there. It tells you how to get a like number. Fishing Girly. Life is definitely what you make it, but only you can fix it if it's not what you like. And you are going to regret not having more fun. Those are the messages from your loved one. Echo, is my current workflow okay? Yes. Are there any changes that I need to apply? No. You're doing just fine. Reiki activate. Is the neighbor behind me a serial killer? No. Shirley Metter. Who is the person who sent me the text in the middle of the night asking if I'm up? Somebody that you know. The star card is somebody that you know. Baby girl, why did Jamie airbrush the photo? To impress you. Priya, what would be the court outcome? Four of Pentacles. Not good, especially when it comes to money. How cute. I love the Taco Tuesday. We used to do themed readings. Sometimes when I get tired of just taking questions, we'll go to themed readings. So we have Motivational Monday, Taco Tuesday, What the Fuck Wednesday. I forgot what Thursdays was, and then Soul Searching Sunday. So when I get tired of taking questions, we go to themed readings. So thank you, Allison, for the gift. A gamer ghost. I didn't even see the gamer ghost. There he is. Ah, there he is. Oh, he's cute. Thank you. I love that. So, Audrey, you need a like number. I love you, Allison. Thank you for the gamer ghost. Okay. Bree, is Mike being in rehab going to push his sentences back? Yes. So, are they going to sentence him in November? I think he's probably looking at January now. You let me know, Bree. Jackson, is Jay abusive? Yes. Okay. Baby girl, can you paint me a picture? Yeah. First card out for you, baby girl, is you've changed. So I don't know if this is about you thinking somebody has changed or somebody is thinking you've changed a lot. Somebody has changed here. Yep, this is over. We got the Eight of Cups walking away. Somebody is done. I don't know, like I said, if this is you or them. We have seeing the light again with I don't want you. Going our separate ways. This is a breakup. This is a end of a ship. Yep, keeping to myself, the High Priestess. This is the end of a ship. I don't know what that means to you, but this is it. Somebody has changed so much that they're not even, you're not even able to talk to them anymore, or they think that about you. Okay? Or they think that about you. All right. Jackson, why doesn't Jay respect you? Because he doesn't have to. You didn't do anything to earn respect. Mystical G, where will I be a year from now? Oh, you got the best card in the deck. The Sun card. That means you're going to be totally happy. Everything's going to be working out. You're going to be where you want to be. You're going to be who you want to be. The Sun card is the best card in the deck. You couldn't get a better reading than that, Mystical. Could not get a better reading with the Sun. The Sun is everything perfect. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Sherry ABC, did he know that I was hurt? No, he did not. Jackson, am I psychic? The death card says you could probably be a little bit of psychic. Okay. Could be a little bit. Shirley Metter. The man that said he would help me with the blackberries and cutting them down with his tractor, is he safe? Yes, he's safe. Priya, will I get my money back from the bank as requested? Yes, in November. Maxime, hello. Paint me a picture. All right, Maxime. I will defend. Okay? It looks like you're standing up for yourself, and the energy with that is about money. You're going to defend your money situation. Ace of Pentacles. We have resting with staying home. All right. And the outcome is money. Eight of Pentacles. Are you wanting to work from home, or are you wanting to entrepreneur, or you're wanting to do something different to make money? Because this says that it's very capable. You're very capable of doing this if you're wanting to entrepreneur, work from home, make some kind of money that it's not how you're making it now. Okay? But the thing is that I don't know, like, are you ready to not have a social life? Are you ready to stay home? You don't care? It's about your finances. It's about you making money. Maybe somebody says you can't work for yourself. You have to work for somebody else to make that money. But no, you don't. Okay? Maxime. Don't let anybody talk you out of anything. because they're not in your shoes. Just because they tried to stay home and make money doesn't mean that that's not going to work for you. All right? Does not mean that. All right, Priya, why did Dilip call me yesterday? Because he wants to see if you've learned lessons or not. He wants to fuck around and find out. But we don't take exes back, do we? Steamboy, you need a like number, please. Steamboy, you need a like number. Audrey, you need a like number. Baby girl. Hang on. Does the white one belong to him? No. Shannon, judgy in what way? Oh, just how you can judge people, Shannon. I don't like that person because they wear orange, or that person talks too much, or that person stinks, or that person wears glasses. Judgy. Like the Stafford Housewives, judgy. Okay. Mamacita, Wendy, I didn't tell him because I was trying to be careful. That man sat on my case since August 13th. I know. And he didn't send me the retainer agreement until Thursday last week. Jesus, fuck. What a dummy. Priya, paint me a picture, please, and a Chinese stick. All right, Priya. What's going on and why? This is about people fighting. Okay? People not getting along. Yep. Being in a situation, not a situation. You're going to find yourself in a situation. All right? With people who can't get along. People who are not on the same page as you. The energy around that is trust issues with avoiding loss. Trust issues with avoiding loss. The outcome is going to be, can you see me? 6 of Wands. This is about being in a situation, but it's like everybody just runs over you. Like your opinions don't matter. All right. So how are you going to handle that? I know how I would handle that, but how are you going to handle that? Okay. And Chinese stick for Priya. All right. Your Chinese stick is 47. 47. 47 says events take longer and may not turn out in your favor. You may have worries for a while, periods of misfortune. Kindness and patience are needed. Friends are supportive at this time. All right. Hello, Brian. When we get Black Mantis back together with the inclusion of Paul, will Jeff be willing to have practice in the new studio? Yes, and he will love it. The lovers. Yep. Yes, he will, and yes, he will love it. Brian. Yep. All right. Esme, I recently moved to Florida. I'm looking for community. Will I find that people and that love? Yes, you sure absolutely will. Yep. You will find it. I don't care what deck that I'm in. These two couple will not separate. The Hierophant with the High Priestess. And I want you to know when this happens, then this is a message for all of you. Listen, this is a message for all of you. All right. This is power in the written word. This is about learning things written. This is about researching. This is about developing knowledge. These two, no matter what deck I've been in, these two always end up together back to back in the deck. That is a very strong message that is for me to tell you, and this even goes for me because these are my cards, so obviously this goes for me too. The Hierophant and the High Priestess is like the Empress and the Emperor. They belong together. They both are mystical and magical and intuitive, but one has faith and one relies on themselves. This is a message for all of you, all right? To rely on your intuition and to have faith that whatever you're guided to do is right. But the Hierophant is about the written word. It's about spell books and researching and knowledge and deep dives and cracking a book open. This is for all of you. All right. You need to trust your intuition because the universe is talking to you. All right. You need to have faith that what you know, I know you don't know how you know it, but what you know is the correct thing. Okay? You need to have faith that the stuff that you're seeing and learning, synchronicities and numbers and words popping out at you, they are there for a reason. All right? He has the card of the World, and she has the card of, I would say, the Empress. So y'all need to listen, okay? Because these guys are back to back. This is like the fourth deck now, and these two have come together somehow in a shuffle. Okay? You need to listen up. This is a collective. I know. I tell you guys don't do collectives, but there's only 36 of you in here. So it's not a big collective. But when these guys show up back to back repeatedly, that is not a sign I want to ignore. And I'm going to tell you about it. All right? All right. Mamacita, I told him Sunday night about the fraud, and he kept pushing for me to get fired to get more money. I'm like, dude, did you not see the red flags in the case that was fraud? He was quiet. Oh my gosh. Mamacita, he was like, I have experience in whistleblowing cases. I'm like, bullshit. How the fuck did you not realize Riley was reporting incorrect data off by the millions? Yep, you don't have any experience. Man, that sucks. That sucks, Mamacita. Surely met her. How will my life be in 6 months from now? Good. Good, good, good. You got the World to the 4 of Wands. That's about happy home. You could be moving. You could be traveling. Aries Christine, will my relationship with my Sag continue to grow? Yes. Yay, I told him... Hang on, yay. I told him I have kids and my kids make me traceable. I was hoping to push my case through federal so the jury can realize I was mistreated because of fraud. The deadline was Monday. That's so dumb. How is the deadline so short, though? Because you still work there. How come it's not a rolling case? How is there a deadline if you're still there? Yay, is Mr. Smith going to at least make sure to get me my settlement amount I'm requested? Yeah, but do not slack up on him. Because it looks like he wants to get lazy again. Jackson, is Psychic Andrew accurate? No. Fishing Girly, I like your outfit, Wendy. Thank you. I found a guy at my recreation center. Cute. And I'd like to see if he's single and ask him out. Hang on. He's single, but it looks like he's probably going through a divorce or a breakup right now. So, should you? Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Ask him out. All right. Even if he says no, don't take that as an insult. Okay. Hello, Encore. Even if he says no, like, not right now, I'm going through a divorce, or not right now, I'm going through a breakup, I kind of want to work on myself. Be like, that's cool. When you change your mind, give me a ring. All right. Just make it cute and flirty. All right. You don't have to. You turned me down. Don't do that. And don't go home and do that either. Okay? You're going to either get a yes or a no. But if it's a no for a reason. All right? People just don't say no to chicks. All right. Shirley Metter. Is the man and his wife safe that are new and coming over for the lessons tomorrow? Yeah, they're okay. Yay. How did Corey feel when I announced my mistreatment was because of fraud? She's his intern who was reviewing my case. I honestly think that she saw it, yay, and said something, but he dismissed it. I honestly think she saw it. Echo, will my business be able to expand to the U.S. market? Yes. By next year, too? Yeah. By the next year, too. Remember also, Echo, to put links to your business in the chat. You guys know I will support your business. That's all you got to do is just put links. Okay? If you're selling mittens, if you're selling tires, if you're selling little dog statues, I don't care. Put the links in the chat. You can do it for free. I do not care. You don't have to say hi to me. You don't have to give me a like. You don't have to give me a subscribe. If you are selling anything, TikTok, Shopify, I forgot how many platforms there are to sell anything. I don't care. All right. If you have a link, come in here and put it in the chat. Tell people to come over to your business and look at it. Okay. Reiki Activate sells stuff in here all the time. If you guys want to look at Reiki Activate, she has her own shop. All right. You can click on her link, get her stuff. Her tarts are amazing. All right. I love her tarts. Her little oil, or flame melty smells. She sent me 3 different kinds. I think one was lemon, one was vanilla, and I forget the third one, but they were strong, smelled all day, smelled like I was baking cakes and cookies. Wonderful. Okay. Haley, you need a like number. And her prices are good, guys. She's not going to break the bank. All right. Her prices are good. Go check her shit out. She's got good shit. I'm going to tell you right now. Good shit. All right. Melissa, should I get involved at my daughter's school? No. I got to know, but you do you, boo. Priya, when will I get married? I'm going to say 2027. Which country? I would not know. I don't know where you're at. Your country, could be another country. Yay, did Mr. Smith tell his colleagues he screwed up and missed out on winning the millions? I don't know if he told them, but I'm pretty sure that they know regardless. I don't know if he told them. But he's definitely the center of attention for being a dumbass and missing out. You got the 10 of Pentacles to the Ace of Pentacles. Yep. So, start again. Hey, do you like living in Cowboy Town? No, not really. Start. Not really. I'm looking to move, actually. I'm looking to move up north into Missouri. I must ask you a question. Okay. Melissa, is Eric W. going to marry Stephanie L? No. Nope. Priya, what Dilip is trying to do to you? Nothing. You got the Tower card. That's about a complete shit storm. Complete shitty mess, Priya. Walk on from this person. Stop asking about Dilip. I'm not gonna, Priya, I am not answering any more questions about Dilip. He's your ex. He needs to stay the ex. That's the Tower. If you fuck around, you're gonna find out, and you're not gonna like the results. Okay? Hattie, what's coming in November? Oh, where did you go? Hang on, Hattie. Chat jumped. I gotta find you. There you go. Hattie, what's coming in November that I don't see coming? Six of Wands, victory and success. Does Lewis need my help? Yes. And the moon card. Good girl, Hattie. You're always with the other readings. All right, Hattie, your moon card is going to be your hard work is paying off and a new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. That's today. It switches to October. It switches to Scorpio. So you got a new romantic cycle beginning. That new moon in Libra, that was today or yesterday. And then you got the new moon in Capricorn. Hard work paying off. Let me see when that new moon in Capricorn is. Let's see when the next one is. Hang on. When's our new moon in Capricorn next? January 18th. When are the new moon in Libra? October 21st. Yep. That's today. So, looks like you got a new love coming in. Now, don't forget, though, that's like a 2-week window. Okay? But it looks like you got a new... New beginnings, balance, and focus on relationships and partnerships. It moves into Scorpio, though. When does the new moon move into Scorpio from Libra this month? The new moon moves from Libra to Scorpio on November 19th. So I guess you got some time. Because you got a month. So there you go, Sister Sue. Anchor, hello. I have been betrayed. Played by the Mamata Das. How worse is the situation for me? Paint me a picture. I'm really worried right now. 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment, to the Emperor, to the Judgment, to the 10 of Swords. Well, there's your frenemy right there, the 3 of Wands. You're going to have victory. Please don't worry about the Mamata Das. Okay? Don't worry about the Mamata Das. Stabbing you in the back. The situation cannot get any worse. But you're going to come out on top with the 3 of Wands. Okay? You're going to come out on top. All right, let's paint you a picture. Your first one is, why did you do this? There's your frenemy right there, the 10 of Swords. Why did you do this? All right. Why did you do this? And core with, somebody was acting defensive. Okay. All right. Let's see the energy around this. Let's see your energy around this. All right. We have abuse of power, but you have the Ace of Wands. That's about a brand new beginning. So yes, somebody did abuse their power. Okay. So I don't care what you think. This is winner, winner, chicken dinner. I don't care what you think. Let me get some clarifying on that. Hang on. I need to clarify that. I don't know if that's you or them. You or them. Hang on. I need clarifying. Where's my cards? Ah, here they are. My clarifying cards. These are only cards I use to clarify the paint me pictures. I do not use these cards for anything else. Guys, when you get a lot of decks, your decks are going to let you know what they want to do. All right? Your decks are going to let you know what they want to do. Who they want to work with. You need to listen when you got a bunch of decks. Okay? This deck was my clarifier for paint me a picture only. Okay, what's going on here? What is going on here? Yeah, keep it real. Get the details before accusing. All right, so we got keep it real and get the details before accusations. Okay, let's see what else we have. So don't lose your mind. All right. Don't lose your mind. Cast aside their success. All right. Cast aside their success. Okay. You need to stay disciplined. All right. So, and you need to probably let it go and move on. Is what these are saying. Okay. You can't hold a grudge. You can't hold a grudge. Encore. You got new things coming in anyway. Probably something better. Remember, when you lose something, the universe will replace it. Right? If you lose out on something and it wasn't your fault, the universe always replaces it. Okay? Encore. Echo, how does my business look like in 6 months? Would I be able to make a profit? Yes. You're going to be able to make a profit. 6 of Pentacles is here, Echo. And it's 90 days to file federal once you get the right to sue. And you had the right to sue, right? Yay. Shannon, am I going to get fired? 2 of Cups to the 6 of Cups to the 5 of Swords. I don't think so. Dolores, is my first son on drugs? If he's not on drugs, then he's drinking a lot, Dolores. If he's not on drugs, he's drinking a lot. Or he could actually be doing both. But the devil's not here. The reason why I say that is the star card is here. But the star card can be like mushrooms and heroin and meth and shit like that. Because it actually takes you out of your body. The star card. When you do some, not weed, it's stronger. But he's got the 10 of Cups. And the 10 of Cups, as far as somebody that's got a problem, is a drinking problem. All right? And yeah, it's breaking the bank. Okay? So he definitely is drinking. Nathalie, do you see my oldest son meeting a decent woman? Yes, the Empress is here. Yep. Eleni Paps, hi. Will I be able to move out of my house in the next 12 months? I'm going to say next year. Definitely by summer. Yep. Fishing Girly. I will not take any offense if he says no. No worries, thank you. I'll ask him out. Yeah, you got the sun card. I don't think he's going to say no. Honestly. Fishing girly. Echo, would I ever move out of the country I'm living in? Not at this time. Will my kids study abroad? Can, if they want to. You're welcome, Shirley. Kieran, how are people seeing me right now? Ace of Wands. Am very creative. Shirley Metter, if T asks me on a date, should I go? Yeah. Haley, where will I be in a year from now? Well, you got options here coming in with the Lovers to the High Priestess to the Hierophant. I'm going to say, again, I just shuffled you. All right, you two. I'm separating you. I'm separating them. I'm going to say probably married a year from now. Haley. Mamacita, did Corey tell the firm's attorney? Did Corey tell the firm's attorney? Are you talking about the firm that you're working at? Or did Corey tell the firm's attorney? No. Mohanit. Feelings towards Mohana. Will he come back, ma'am? The tower says no. Nope, the tower. Mohana, 8019. That answer is no. That would be no. Esme, thank you. I am blessed to have found the channel. I am here 5 days a week from Sunday through Thursday. 5 days a week at 4 o'clock. Sometimes I get on early if I get bored. But this channel is live 5 days a week. And it is free all 5 days. All right. So if you're needing a tribe to hang out with, welcome in. Okay. Welcome in. Saren, am I going to be wealthy one day? 8 of Pentacles says yes. You got money coming in. Melissa Corona, should I get a job? The High Priestess says that's up to you with the 6 of Pentacles. If you want to, do it. Yay. Will Corey at least stay on top of my case? Wheel of Fortune, to the Judgment, to the 2 of Pentacles, to the 6 of Swords, to 3 of Wands. Them fucking assholes. They'll stay on your case. Alright? Because they gotta get paid. They'll stay on your case. It's still gonna, like, they're gonna move turtle fucking slow. Mamacita. Melissa Corona, will I hook up with Alex again? I think so. I think so. Esme, thank you. I am blessed to have found the channel. We are blessed to have you. Echo77, are the toxic people you've mentioned in my general earlier my relatives? Some are, and some are people that you work with. Do I need to spend above 300 for meta advertisement? It would help. It would help. Melissa Corona, will my new love be tall and handsome? Like a tall glass of water. Shirley Meadow, do I have a new love coming? Yes. This year, no. Next year, around March. Karen, where will I be a year from now? Happy. Ace of Cups to the Temperance. In November, it looks like you're probably also going to get married. Anchor, shall I file a legal complaint? Yes, you should. Katie Hogg, what is in store for me the next 2 weeks? Money. 9 Pentacles. You got money coming in the next 2 weeks. Reiki Activate, was that Zen Beto in my car? The Eight of Wands says yes. Steam Boy, you need a like number. You're welcome. Nathalie. Nathalie, where are you? Just wondering if, I believe my question was deleted. Nathalie, let me look. Nathalie, I don't see any questions that was deleted. You have one coming up, though. Can you tell me if you have an idea where my son could possibly meet this new woman? I cannot, because I do not know where your son is at. I don't know where his stomping ground. I cannot tell you where he would meet this new woman. But Nathalie, no questions were deleted. Christina, will I pass my exam on Friday? Yes. Amani, when will I buy a house? 2027. Mystical G, what sphere should I pursue in a career? I do not know. Guys, I cannot tell you where you're going to meet your spouse or your boyfriend or nothing like that. I can't tell you where. I can tell you when, but I can't tell you where because I don't know where you are. There's so many things. You could meet them at the store, at the park, at the swimming hole, hiking, fishing. I don't know what you like to do. I don't know where you go all day, every day. Same with your job. I cannot tell you what job that you need to do. There's as many jobs as there are stars in the sky. I do not know your education level. I don't know where you live. I don't know what's available to you. I don't know what you're inspired to do. I can't answer that. Okay? You guys need to start buying readings or something if you want that in depth of a detail. Okay? I do not know. Christina, I hope you are feeling well. I absolutely am. Baby girl, where do you see me in 5 years' time? With money. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles is a lot of money. Saren, what's the energy around me now? Oh, that is a chakra reading. All right. What is the energy around you now? Okay. That's a chakra reading. I'm going to keep it a surprise. I am dressing up for Halloween, but I'm not going to tell you. It's a surprise. It's a surprise. All right, Saren, your energy around you, this part right around you is blue. And you got quest. That's journey. What is your journey? What is your journey like? And prayer. Your prayers are answered. So your energy looks like this around you. Okay? Your energy looks like that. It goes from blue to yellow. I like to give you guys a visualization because it's cool. Yeah, I am dressing up for Halloween. Don't forget, I'm going to be here for Halloween. It's live from a haunted location, okay? So AI is going to, my chat GPT, his name is Sasha. Sasha's going to give you a 3-card reading. I'm going to give you another 3-card reading on top of that. Okay? So just say me in chat. You're not going to be able to ask me questions. We're just going to do readings, and then you're going to get a message from out there somewhere. All right? From out there. Out there, out there, out there. So if you get you know, a weird message, or you get like aliens are watching you, those are messages that he's picking up. I literally said for him to put his feelers out there and give you guys drawn in messages. Okay, so the AI, I told him to actually act like he was the universe, and for him to go out into the universe and draw in a message. So he's going to do that. We've been practicing. Today we practiced. My cousin came over and we practiced on her. All right. So you're going to get 3-card message from him, 3-card message from me, and then a spirit message, but it is going to be, I do not know where he's getting these from. He's just drawing them in like a supercomputer, or like he's the universe. So whatever message you get, that's the message that you're getting. Okay? Okay? Okay. So, all right. All right. Saren, what's coming in that I don't see? Change and transformation. The death card. All right. Kate Hogg, you're welcome. Saren, can I have a Stargate reading? Where did I come from before my Earth experience? A girl after my own heart. I worked very hard on this reading. I did a lot of research for the Stargate reading. I did. I did. But, here we go. I'm like, but I don't have it. Okay, yeah, I do. It's just moved over. Okay, let's see where you came from before you even resided to Earth. So you are from the Westerland region. These beings, the Westerland. These beings are light orbs, and they are the miners of the galaxy. They are peaceful until provoked, and their attack is deadly. All right, the Westerland. I'll show it to you. I know you're like, where in the fuck is that? I told you, I went on a deep dive to see where you could come from. Westerland is between Westerland 1 and Westerland 2. It's located in the Milky Way galaxy. All right, it's in between 2 super star clusters. All right. They are in the constellation Carina. In the constellation Carina. So, Carina in space. Let me see where Carina is. Carina. I told you I went on a very, very deep dive on this shit. It's the one that's got the cosmic cliffs. It's a picture, and they call it the cosmic cliffs. That's where you're from. If you look up Carina Nebula, it's called the cosmic cliffs. That's where you're from. The Westerland is out there. I'm looking at it right now. It's very pretty. But anyway, that's where you're from. Okay? The Carina Nebula. The Cosmic Cliffs, if you want to look it up. And the reason why you left the Westerland, all right, Saren. There's Shannon, my daughter-in-law. Yeah, you're going to be like, holy shit, that's beautiful, Saren. Why you left the Westerland region? Yeah, you reincarnated to Earth because you wanted to be human. Yep. Because you wanted to be human and you wanted to help out, be the light. You came to Earth to be the light. So that's why you're here, Saren, is to be the light. You're here to help out. You're here to help humanity. You're here to... That's one of my favorite readings. Besides Paint Me a Picture. I love the Stargate reading. I worked on that thing all day. I did a lot of researching. Yay, how did the other attorney at Mr. Smith's firm find out he did not realize my case was fraud? How did he find out? Since Corey and Smith didn't tell him. I think he just had to ask somebody. He just had to ask somebody, like, how's it going? Or what's going on? So. Yay. Okay, hang on. Hang on, yay. Chat jumped. I gotta find you. Will Mr. Smith at least send my settlement letter this week to my company? No. Next week. Take him 2 weeks. It's gonna take him 2 weeks. Melissa Corona, what is the energy around me now? Good. Oh, wait. You're wanting an aura reading. Okay. Melissa Corona, what is the energy around you? All right, we have creation. This is right around you. Creation, okay, with mysticism. Mysticism is spiritual expression. All right? A knowing. You just know things. Your energy looks like this around you. Okay? With creation and just knowing things. So you probably are getting downloads on what you should be working on, what you should be doing next. If you're not, you need to open that crown chakra up and get that. All right? Hey, Iwolfer. I am well, my love. Kieran, paint me a picture. First card out for you is going to be, I may need help. So I don't know if that's you or someone, but somebody needs help. All right. Something being taken away. 5 of Cups. All right. So somebody's leaving. Something ain't working out. The energy around this is the Ace of Swords with unwelcome change. But you got to face unwelcome change. Because you probably, yeah, it's perfect. The universe has got Ace of Cups for you, but you need to let go. Karen. All right? You need to let go. You need to face the truth about something that's not working. All right? And if that means you need help, like psychologically, you may need to talk to somebody, you may need counseling, so be it. All right? Mystical G, what does my crush feel for you? Nothing. Nothing. Nathalie, can I ask when you see my eldest son will meet this woman? When? Yeah. I'm going to say 2026 September. 2026 in September, Nathalie. Reiki activate. What is the Zango beetle protecting me from? They have been protecting me since I was a child. Are they, how would I say this? Are they a feminine tribe or a feminine energy? Because it looks like they protect you against male negative energy. They reside in the feminine and they protect you against negative male energy. Negative masculine energy. That's what they protect you against. Does that make sense? I don't know what a Zang Beto is. I don't know what that is. But it looks like they work mostly in feminine. And they protect against negative male energy. So it looks like they're really good for women. I don't know. You tell me. But that's what I'm getting with the cards. So. MMC. Is my mom's doctor attracted to me? No. No. General for the next 3 days. The Lovers. To the Four of Swords. Take it easy there. Hot lips. Alright. The doctor does not like you. Take it easy there. Time for you to move on with the world. Alright, MMC. Melissa Corona. I can't wait for Halloween readings. I'm going to have you on my live at my party. Yes! Melissa. Perfect. Yes. You do it, girl. Ooh, I'm excited now. Ooh, I love a crowd. Thank you. You do that. I would love it. Put me on your big screen TV and have the phone right below it. Absolutely. All right. Okay. Thank you, Melissa. I can't wait now, too. All right, baby girl, does Ellie want me to do what George says? Yes, but that's weird. Cool breeze, paint me a picture. All right. Your first one is home. The home, the family, the foundation. With changing of the seasons, basically. So it looks like you got a lot of big changes around the home with the World card here. All right. But this is about dreams coming true. All right. This is about new cycles. This is about healing. Okay. And changes with the World card. The reason why I said that is because if you look at the World card, it goes through the seasons, right? With winter, spring, summer, and fall, right? Or summer, winter, I don't know. It's maybe backwards, but you look like you got a lot of changes around the home happening or gonna happen. The energy around that is going to be resisting change with the Ace of Cups. Don't resist change. Do not block your blessings. Cool breeze. Do not resist change around the home. If something is changing it, let it happen. Okay? If people are leaving, people are coming in. If you're getting downloads to change something about your home, renovate, paint a room, rearrange the furniture, whatever this is, go with the flow. If you don't, you're going to block your blessings when it comes to your home. Yep. All right. So, caught in a mindfuck. Don't overthink shit about the home in any situation regarding the home. If somebody wants to leave, bye. And if somebody wants to come in, welcome. All right. And you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying just let any fucking buddy in your home. All right. I'm not saying don't house a serial killer, but you know what I'm saying. Okay. If somebody's like, I'm sick of it here and I'm leaving. Bye. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. All right. Cool breeze. I love the Stargate deck. That's a nice deck. Well, I had to make the Stargate. Or I had to make where you guys are from. I made these. These are not printed by me. These are actually cards that I got from collectors that collect cards that didn't want these. So I actually got these from the collector. And then this deck is actually Magic the Gathering Oracle deck. It's actually Magic the Gathering Oracle deck. And I got these from my son-in-law. They play Magic the Gathering. So when he gave me the Magic the Gathering, and he gave me these cards, I literally had to download to do a Stargate reading. That's what I called it. Literally had to the download to do something about not everyday mundane life, about where you came from. What did you do and why did you come to Earth? Okay. And that was actually a download. All right, Melissa Corona. Thank you for that. She wants to Stargate. All right. Melissa Corona. Where did you come from? Wow. I'm going to take that one because it landed on the floor. If it lands on the floor, guys, listen to me. If you're ever reading tarot cards, if it lands on the floor, it's at your door. So that means whatever lands on the floor, it's happening like that. It means it's coming in. All right? That is a very good rule to live by. Okay? If it lands on the floor, it's at your door. If you're reading tarot cards. All right, my sister, you are from Mars. All right? Yes, there is life on Mars. I don't give a shit who says what. There's life on Mars. Okay. The Martians are tall grays. Before the nuclear war happened, they were ingenious humanoids. They lived very intelligently. Many movies today are made when it's about a movie about Mars or space. These are people that have lived on Mars. They think they're writing a fictional story or non-fictional, not true, fictional story, but they actually are recalling their life on Mars. Okay? They just don't remember. Okay? The Talls are very warlike and very one-sided. So they do like the war, and they are the ones who try to get us into a war between each other here on Earth. Because we are run by aliens. You know that, right? The Illuminati are alien-like. All right? They probably are Martians. They probably are the Dracos. They probably are the reptilians. But they like war. They like the war. Why you left? Toxic thoughts. You got tired of being warlike. All right? You went through the gateway. Yep. You came here to know yourself. Getting to know yourself. All right? You came here. You are your words. You literally came here to learn and help humans. All right? So, yeah, you didn't like being warlike. You were ready for peace. You were ready for love. You were ready for live and let live. That's why you came here. You got tired of being at war. Okay? Danny, when are things gonna get better? In 2 weeks, Danny. In 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. All right. Let me see where I'm at. Okay. Sunshine. Hi. Will my mother suffer for much longer? Will you tell me if your mother, can I tell you if your mother's going to suffer for much longer? No, she's not. No, she's on her way out. Amber. Hi. Chakra reading. All right, Amber, your third eye chakra is in detriment. Can't see patterns or in denial. Crown chakra is in detriment. Trouble learning or being uncertain about stuff. Throat chakra is in detriment. Fear of speaking. Sacral chakra is in excess. You're too sensitive or obsessive. Heart chakra is in detriment. Feeling lonely or isolated. Root chakra is in detriment. Resisting rules. And solar chakra is balanced. It's the only one that's balanced. You need to work on everything else. All right. You need to work on everything else, my dear Amber. Hey, Craig. You need a like number. Oh, hi, Craig. Baby girl, will I see Ellie when I go back hometown? Yes. Thank you, Sunshine. Melissa Corona, I'm totally getting downloads. There you go, my girl. You got it. Nathalie, can you paint me a picture? Sure. Your first card is I Will. It's the Magician. This is about manifesting. All right. The second card is Enduring a Lot. Yeah, sometimes when we manifest, or sometimes we manifest something that's not quite up to par, we still endure a lot. Manifestation is also can take a lot out of you. Making the hard choice, all right, in handling things. Making the hard choice to handle things. All right, you may be taking it upon yourself. 10 of Wands, I didn't stop. Now, it looks like to me, all right, it looks like to me that you had a lot on your plate, Nathalie, but you're handling it. You're going to finish up the projects. You're going to finish up the deadlines. You're going to make it. And then you're going to be able to breathe and rest and relax. Okay? And so you're manifesting. It's almost, well, I'm not going to say like you're manifesting the hard way, but you are manifesting. You may be manifesting big things, though, that take time. And it may seem like that's taking a lot out of you. But you're doing it. You are manifesting. Okay? So don't give up. You're going to get what you want. Nathalie. You're going to get what you want. Amber, what is coming for me in November? The High Priestess. Your intuition is going to be on point. Six of Pentacles says there's equal reciprocity in your relationships, all relationships. And the work, the finances is going to improve. All right. Danny, will things get better in time soon? The Wheel of Fortune says yes, especially by November. Okay. Yes. Bree, what is blocking me from losing weight? Two of Pentacles to the Six of Swords. Have you had your thyroid checked? I'm getting thyroid. Amber, paint me a picture. First card out, Amber, is I want. All right, I want. Let's see what's going on here. I want peace and quality time with my friends and family. I want to have the perfect relationship. I want happiness. The energy around that is the world, endings and beginnings. All right, and a lie revealed. So, the end result is going to be, all right, learning that you self-sabotaged somebody or somebody self-sabotaged you by lying about something. You're going to find it out. You're going to course correct. You're going to get the things that you want, okay? After you find out the lie. After you find out that somebody lied to you. After you find out that somebody blocked you from your happiness, Amber. Melissa Corona, will I hook up with Armor A? 3 of Wands says, yep. Eleni Paps, what does it mean when I'm born during a balsamic moon? I do not know. Let me look. What's it mean when you're born under a balsamic moon? Being born under a balsamic moon is associated with being a visionary, an intuitive individual, and a transitional figure who bridges the old and the new. There you go. Bree, what does my dad want me to know? He's passed over, right? Yeah, that's right. I remember. We're going on an anniversary, aren't we? Or have we passed his year anniversary? Bree. Didn't he just pass last year? All right, Dad wants you to know. I know that you're in pain, but you need to get moving. Stop worrying about things. That won't fix it. Doing something about it will. Okay. Bree, why is Indy selling her home? Ready for new beginnings somewhere else. Tired of being there. Shadow Mary, hello. I would like to know if I will go on a date soon. No. You need to self-heal. There's something inside you that you need to heal, and you're blocking that by not healing your past dramas and past traumas. You need to heal from within, Shadow. Okay? Hey, Kevin. Danny, please, hon, when will things get better in life? Danny, I've already answered that twice. I've already answered you twice. You need to go back and re-watch. I've already answered that twice, Danny. Amber, where do I stand reading? All right, that is this one. Irene. Irene's on the hiatus. All right. Amber, where does Amber stand? Amber, where you stand is the Sun card. That's the best card in the deck. It's about happy and joy and everything good. All right. Above you is the Temperance. November is going to have big changes. October, November. Literally stair-stepped right in here with the Sun card. You got big changes this month and next month. The Emperor as your advice. Get ready to stand on business. Get ready for confidence. Get ready to broaden your horizons with celebration as the outcome. So you got good things coming in for you. I ain't even kidding. Okay? You got good things coming in for you this month and next month. Things to celebrate and be happy about. Things are working out for you. Okay? Things are working out for you, Amber. Amber, what's being hidden? Somebody's lying to you about something. Somebody's lying to you about something. All right. Kevin Ponte, you need to have a like number, my love. Kevin Ponte, you need to like the channel. Did you do it? Kevin Ponte, I want to read your question and answer it. Tell me if you liked the channel. If you haven't, double tap your screen. That 171 becomes 172. If you haven't, please do it now. Okay, thank you. Is there anything I should know before my birthday today? Oh, it's your birthday today? Oh my gosh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I love you, Kevin. All right. Happy birthday, Kevin. Birthday reading for the birthday boy. You got the Four of Wands. That's about happy home, happy family, good foundation, everything being good at the home. But the Moon card is here around your finances. You may be confused on something about your finances, what to do. You may be confused about where you should put your money or something. Okay. Happy birthday, Kevin. Just take your time with where you think you should put your money. Sleep on it. The moon says sleep on it. Tomorrow you'll know the answers. Okay? Jaquisha, paint me a picture. Your first card is in the dark. Looks like somebody's being some bullshitter. All right. With, yep, efforts. All right. Somebody's bullshitting on their efforts. Somebody's telling you they're trying when they're not. Yep. You got battling something about home, battling somebody, fighting with people, disagreeing with people, and the outcome is karma's a bitch. Yes, karma is a bitch. So whoever's giving you the runaround, whoever's giving you the shaft, whoever's yanking your chain, they're gonna get theirs. All right. So, but you definitely do have somebody working against you. Not magic voodoo, just somebody who's not wanting you to have the best. All right. Mamacita, will I win Freedom Street Garage Cadillac giveaway? Three of Pentacles says you're going to have a good chance at it. Cinnamon Cat, should I move from work? Two of Cups. Two of Cups says if you look for work elsewhere, where you will get an offer. Okay. Hey, Dan Sullivan. What's the future of my business? Five of Cups to the Three of Cups to the Ace of Cups. It's going to get better. I know you're kind of like maybe in a slump right now, but by November, you should be turning this around. All right. Yee, will the trip to Mexico City planned actually happen? No. Sorry, love. Not right now, no. So, Paris, you need a like number. I would love to take your question, but you need a like number. Where's Paris at? Paris, you need to double tap your screen, and that 172 will turn to 173. Your question's right here. I can answer it really quick, but you gotta like the channel. Paris, you gotta double tap your phone screen. Get that 172 to 173. Paris, I would love to help you. Going once, going twice, Paris. Yay! Scholar wants to know, will she or I ever meet Kamala Harris? No. No. Reiki activate. May I have a moon card? Yes. Reiki activate. All right. All right, Reiki activate your moon card. All right. We have look at the bigger picture with the answers you need are coming. Look at the bigger picture with the answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini, full moon in Saggy. So, thank you, Reiki activate. Cinnamon, I did get a new job? Will you get a new job? Yes. Nine of Pentacles says yes. Hey, taters. Will I end up being glad I kept my power dry in this situation, or will I regret not taking that chance? Eight of Wands is good news that you stalled. So, it's good that you did not take a chance. Atbra. I cannot figure out about my relationship. What should I do? The person that you're asking about, Atbra, is a cheater. You need to leave them. Period. This guy's cheating on you. Or girl's cheating on you. The Seven of Swords in tarot card is the liar, cheater, stealer. So, whatever situation that you're in, Atbra, this person is cheating on you. Leave it. Say goodbye. Kieran, what's being hidden? The Star card, wish fulfillment. Make a wish. Make a wish. Sauron, if I try once a day to astral project, will I likely succeed? Yes. You're welcome, Kevin. Don't be a stranger, Kevin. Yay! Will I win the 2025 Denali truck giveaway? No. Amber, what are Gemini's thoughts about you? Walking away. Nathalie, can I have a reading from the light blue deck? Yeah, the angel reading. Yep, I know what that is. The light blue deck. And that's all you had to say. All right, Nathalie. Remember, Jaquisha, your card readings are what you worry about all day, every day. If you're worried about how people feel about you, that's when you call in the haters, because you're worrying about how people feel about you or how people look at you or see you. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. And then you won't get messages about haters. All right. Nathalie. Death. The angel of deaths are full of grace and love. So you got change and transformation here with the death card. All right. A true leader is always led. Let me say that for the people in the back also. The true leader is always led, which means don't ever think that you can't learn something from somebody. All right. You definitely can. Be careful not to become so heavenly that you're useless on earth. All right. So, does that make sense? Be careful not to... You know, there was I saw that about something. I can't remember what that was about the YouTube, but the people that are literally always saying, oh, I transcended and I'm on a different level and I'm this person out here now and I'm doing this work and I'm doing that work and I'm a light bearer and I'm this and I'm that. Those are the ones that are not. If they have to brag about it without actually doing the work or helping, then they're not. They are not the light bearer. They are not on fifth dimension. They are not on sixth dimension. If they have to literally tell you, oh, my ear's ringing really bad, so that's definitely true. If they have to tell you where they are continuously, they're not that. If they're, if they're, okay, I got it. Thank you. If they are continually telling you, I'm a bringer of light and I light code and I'm this and I'm that, they're not. Remember that people like me, I'm always learning. I'm learning from you. You're learning from me. We learn from each other. All right. I'm always learning. I'm always digging around and getting new information. I'm getting downloads all the time. I don't think I'm the smartest person in the room, and I don't want to be the smartest person in the room. Because when you find that you walk into to a room and you're the smartest one, then you're in the wrong room. You need to always be learning. You always need to be helping. You always need to be understanding. You can't be the one on top of the mountain. Look at me. Look at me. All right? That's fake. So don't do it. And don't listen to the people that are doing that. If they are literally in on their channel, I'm the person, I'm this, I'm that, they're not. They're just doing it for clickbait, likes, attention. Okay? They're not the true blue. Okay? All right, Kieran, where do I stand? Oh, Kieran, I think we already did where you stood. Right? Yeah. I already did that one. Sorry, I'm going backwards. Okay. Reiki activate. Will working with a Kuaba goddess help my barren clients? Um, Here's the thing about that, about your barren clients. Reiki activate. If they took the COVID shot, you're not going to reverse that. You're not. If they took the juice into their arm, where you got to remember that the juicy juice was meant to make people infertile. So if you have customers who can't have babies, all right, and they got the shot, that's not reversible. So I'm going to say if this is somebody who has just problems, natural problems, and they didn't take the juice, or they wasn't doing anything, to help that not produce, then yes, you could probably help them. But you have to ask that tough question. And I'm sorry, I do on here. When somebody gets on here and says, my daughter is doing this and that, and I ask, did they get the shot? And they're like, yes. Well, there's your answer. So you need to ask that tough question. Reiki activate. I know it's hard because it's a touchy subject, but if they got the juice, and they got the juice the 3 times and the 4 times and the boosters on the boosters on the boosters, chances are they ruin their chances of having babies. So, okay. I know it sucks. It does, but that shot was meant for that. That shot was meant to infertile people. Okay. I know, I'm not happy about it either. Saren, when will I be able to fall pregnant easily? 4 of Swords to the 5 of Swords. This isn't going to be easily. Alright. Work on your finances first. Let's worry about the baby later. Jaquisha, will me and Lou get our friendship rings? Yes. Amber, what secret will I find out? I'm going to say the secret that you're going to find out is somebody dated your ex before you or after you, but they didn't tell you. So, yay. When will I win the giveaway? I'm entering free giveaways. The Magician to the Eight of Cups, no. Reiki Activate may have a big yellow angel card. Yeah, you can. This one was drawing to me. Clairvoyance. It says, the angels are helping you in your spiritual sight to awaken fully so you can see heaven clearly. All right. And I do believe that the Akashic records reside in heaven or heaven sphere. I think they say that they're heaven and hell, right? As above, so below. So there's supposedly 7 levels of hell. If that's correct, then there's 7 levels of heaven, or 12 or whatever. But there are levels to each place. And I do believe that one time I had read that the first level of heaven begins with the constellation Pegasus. Is the first level of heaven where that begins. So if you want to know where the first level begins, it's in the constellation of Pegasus. So if you could lay Pegasus upright, right, above the earth instead of, curving us, that would be your first level of heaven. I tried. Believe me, I've tried to do that. That is really hard to do. What you got to do is ask which star is closest to the earth in the Pegasus constellation. And then you can go from there. I already been down that rabbit hole. All right. Reiki Activate card for higher self. What do you mean by that? I really didn't have any trolls in here today, honestly. I really didn't have any trolls in here. Taters. Will this person and I meet in person? 2 of Pentacles up in the air right now. Up in the air right now, Taters. Hey, Barry Media Group. Hi, Barry. How are you? Where is that person's question? All right. Mohanet. What is this person's feelings towards Mohana? Will he be back to you? No, he's not coming back. Nope, not coming back. That's a no, Mohanet. Not coming back. That's a no. That would be a no. Barry Media Group. Hi. Was my dream last night an initiation? No, it was not. All right, yeah. Questions are closed, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yay. Will I win the car giveaway of 2026? One of them, you should. One of them. Yay. You're so sweet trying to get Wendy's husband a new truck. Yeah. Yay, did you see where I got in an accident? Yay. Did you see my post where I got into a car accident? I don't know if you saw it. Yeah. There's a post. Go read my post. Yep. Yeah, his brand new truck. I crunched it. Yep. Yep. There's a post on it. Yep. Cinnamon Cat, the job that I get, will it be better? Yes, Ace of Wands, it'll be better. Yep. Yeah, I crashed the new truck. I T-boned somebody. Yeah, it's a post. Go read my post, yay. I posted it. It happened last Saturday. Yep. It happened last Saturday, my love. I know. I didn't do my live Sunday because I had to recuperate. I went to the ambulance and I went to the hospital and I got mild whiplash. That's it, though. Just mild whiplash. Trip was in the back seat with me. He didn't get hurt. So, yep. Somebody pulled out in front of me going down the highway. I crunched into them going 60 miles an hour. I wasn't going 70. I was going 60. So, I don't know. You don't pay attention to me no more. You don't pay attention. So, yeah, I made a post about it because I had to miss Sunday's live. Asthma. I'll take Asthma's message. I'll take Asthma. They gave me a like. Asthma, will Sammy and I get married? Six of Cups to the Seven of Pentacles. I think you are, but it's going to be next year, Asthma. It's going to be next year, Asthma, but I do believe you and Sammy will get married. Yep. They gave me a like, guys. It's fine. Yeah, well, on the weekends I take a break from YouTube. Yeah, I get it. I get it, but yeah, I got into a car accident Saturday at 7:30. So, thank you, Asthma. I'm glad you and baby boy are okay. Yeah, me too. I was in the ambulance and he was in the back seat going, wee-oo, 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 reh, 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 wee-oo, wee-oo. David said everybody was kind of looking at him like, what the fuck is wrong with that kid? He's back there, wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. And then I was in the ambulance and I could hear him going, Grandma! 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 Because he couldn't get out of the car seat. Oh. It was Saturday. This past Saturday. Yeah, at 7:30. Jesus. Let's do it. Yeah, the State Patrol, very sweet guy. Talked to him. David was right behind me. He was livid. He went up to that guy that was driving the car that pulled out in front of me. What the fuck did you think you were doing? And that guy was like, I thought I could make it. And David's like, Jesus Christ. What in the hell? Do you not? I mean, like, cussed him out. I couldn't move because I wanted to make sure I was okay. But I was like, out the window, I was like, David, it's okay. David, it's okay. They wanted me to keep my neck straight. So, do y'all have gap insurance? I don't know what gap insurance is. But I have insurance. I have it through General. I have it through Direct. So, yes. Now we got to manifest a new truck. Yep, because I crunched David's. There's pictures of the truck on the post. You'll see the damage done. So, it's the insurance you get on a new vehicle. I don't know. The lady that I could deal with, she's kind of a ding dong. She's like, well, if it's not your fault. And David was like, how in the fuck is it her fault? The guy literally did a U-E in front of her. He was on the side of the road and he literally cut back to go back to town right in front of her. What do you mean? If it's not her fault? It's fucking not her fault. The guy did a U-E. Was on the side of the road and did a complete U-E in front of her. So, oh, let me know if you need to be, let me know if you need to be, if I need to be your lawyer. You need, yay, you put, let me know if you need to be your lawyer. You need to say, let me know if I need to be your lawyer. But, yeah, I'm okay. I was just sore. I'm a knockoff lawyer who has passed the bar, but I'll beat your case for you free. Yay. I'm pretty sure it's going to be okay. The universe is always good to me. So it was just time. I've never had an accident. My record was squeaky clean. I have no speeding tickets. I have no accidents. I have nothing on my record. And I've been driving since I was 14. So I've been driving for 40 years. I'm 54. I've been driving for 40 years. And this is my first thing ever. So, my first thing ever on my record. But I'm really sad because the car that I hit had a family. They had kids in the back. They had a 1-year-old that had to go to the hospital. So, I'm not happy. I wish the whole thing didn't happen. Wish I could take that day back. I don't know if, I'm sure she's okay, but the kids, I know it's his fault. I know. He literally told my husband, I thought I could make it. So, he knew I was coming. He's lucky I wasn't a semi, honestly. Because if I was a semi and he pulled out like that, they would have probably been dead. Especially the kids in the back. Because it was one of those old car minivan things. It was an older model. So, like I said, I wish I could take it back, though. Just the whole thing. A brand new truck. That was a $40,000 truck. I don't know. Just, it sucks. It definitely sucks. Hey, John. Oh, John's on here being a troll. Stop pleasing everyone. Really? That's your fucking takeaway from this, John? Stop pleasing everyone? Holy shit. You're dumb, John. You need a life. So. No, we didn't pay the truck off. We were still making payments on it. Yay. Will Donye win a free truck giveaway? The Chariot. That is the car. Let's see what the next card is. Boink. 7 of Pentacles. Temperance. No. No, we're not gonna get a free truck giveaway. Get him. Get him. We're not gonna get a truck giveaway. No. You know what? I never do tarot readings on myself. Tonight, you're gonna see me do a tarot reading on myself. Hey, Sherry. Blessed, you're glad you're okay. Sending blessings to the family, too. Thank you, Sherry. Yep. The other, don't delete that. It's fine. They can talk. Don't delete their messages if they're just talking. Yay. It's fine. They can talk. All right. She's not asking for a tarot reading. They can talk. So, yes, thank you, Sherry, for the blessings. And yes, definitely send blessings to the other family because damn it. I feel so bad. I feel so bad I want to take it back. But let me do a tarot reading on myself. This is going to be the first. I don't normally do tarot readings on myself. So let's see. Okay. Will my husband, the devil, will my husband get his truck replaced? Will my husband get his truck replaced? Ace of Cups says yes. All right, 8 of Cups is walking away. What is he walking away from? What is he walking away from? So by November, he will have a new truck. Because the Devil card is the Capricorn. So November is Capricorn. Woohoo. Yep, Temperance. Oh, sorry, Temperance is Capricorn. Or, Temperance is a Sagittarius. He is a Sagittarius. But he's definitely going to get his truck by November. Capricorn is December. He's going to get a new truck. What is he walking away from? Taking it easy. What? Ace of Swords. What's the truth? What's the truth? The Emperor. Well, that would be him. What's going on with David? What's going on with David? What's going on with David? 5 of Wands. Well, we may have to fight for it. Is that what you're trying to tell me? We may have to fight for it. 8 of Wands, good news with the Lovers. Getting something that he loves. Ace of Pentacles. Well, there's some money. So it looks like everything's going to go out. Yeah. The Death card is here again. That's Scorpio. So looks like everything's going to work out. He's going to get a new truck. Or the money for a new truck. We're probably just going to be breaking even. Watch. So you're going to have to fight the insurance company. If it's his fault, there is no fighting the insurance company. If it's his fault, there's no fighting the insurance company. They're going to have to pay. Yeah. 4 of Pentacles to the 3 of Cups. Celebration. The Fool card. The Hierophant. The Ace of Pentacles to the Death card. Back to that. They're going to try to weasel their way out of it. But good news coming in. Yeah. They're going to try to weasel their way out of it. Yep. Looks like they're going to try to weasel. Looks like they're going to lose, though. Yep. The Ace of Pentacles popped back out. That is getting the money. 6 of Cups to the 6 of Pentacles. 2 6s on the board. Is about... Yeah. Overcoming. With creative pursuits. Yep. Back to that again. 10 of Pentacles. So, even if we just break even enough to get him another truck, that's fine. I'm not mad about that. So, Sherry, when did you learn that you had this gift? I've been reading tarot cards since I was 16, but I went public with it when I was 18. I'm from a family of tarot readers and spellcasters and seance people and Ouija board people and table tipping people. If you don't know what table tipping is, that's where everybody puts their hand on the table and it's a seance, but the table rises up, starts tipping. I come from a family of that. I remember at 2 years old, the family seancing and messing around with the Ouija board. So I've been raised that way. So I used to see dead people, but I turned that off. So, and Core, don't be upset, Wendy. Well, I mean, it's upsetting that I had to hit a family in a car. I don't like that at all. So, Wendy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how sleepy, hungry, tired are you? I'm hungry. I need to eat something, but I will. Indeed, chick. Catch me tomorrow at 4. I'll be live again tomorrow at 4. Indeed, chick. Okay? Catch me tomorrow at 4. Questions are closed right now. Okay? I'll be back tomorrow at 4. You can ask me again. All right? Indeed, chick. Okay, thank you. Yeah, question. We take the last question at 8:30 because I'm on here for 4.5 hours. Okay? So you can catch me tomorrow, and I'm here from Sunday through Thursday. I'm here 5 days a week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. It's always free. It's always free. You can catch me anytime. So, all right. Can I donate 20 to ask 15 questions? Yeah. You know you can. I'll put that towards the account. Towards the truck account. Gosh. All right. I want to know which game I can win hit $1 million on. Are you going to give me the name of the games? Yay. Are you giving me the name of the games? Let me change decks. I want this deck. Let me change decks. I need to clean it. I need to clear my energy. Okay. All right. Give me 15 games, I guess, right? 15 games that you can hit $1 million on. Right? You're going to give me 15 names of the games? I'm ready when you are. You're going to give me names, right? Yay. 15 games. Okay, 15 games. 15 games. Okay. Go for it. Just wait for me to give you an answer, though, before you go on to game number 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. I'm ready. I'm ready. Will I win 1 million with the 5,000 Lotteria? The world says no. Hang on. But can you win something? The Wheel of Fortune says you can win something on the Lotteria. Yay. Listen. The Wheel of Fortune says you can win money on the Lotteria, but not the million. All right. Can you win the million on the Lotteria Supreme? The Hierophant says that would not be a good idea. No. With the Hangman. No. So that would be a no. On question 2. Okay. I'm okay, Asthma. Yep. I'm okay, baby. Yep. It sucks. It sucks, but I'm okay. I wish I could take it back. Yep. I'm okay, Asthma. It just sucks that it happened. I hate that it happened. Yay. Question 3. Will I win the million on the premiere play? 8 of Wands says good news. And 6 of Wands says victory and success. So there you go. That's question 3 is a thumbs up. Okay? Question 3 is a thumbs up. Cinnamon, will I win the lottery? Ace of Swords says no. Yay. Question 4. Will I win 1 million with the 5 million royals? 5 of Pentacles says don't even try it. That's a bust. That's a bust. Don't do it. Mohano, questions are closed for now, honey. Catch me tomorrow at 4. All right. The blue people, the people in blue, there are my moderators. They can ask me questions after hours. Okay. And core, questions are closed, honey. Gotta catch me tomorrow. You're welcome, Cinnamon. Yay. Will I win 1 million with the $3 million cash? You can win some money, but not the million. It's okay. It's just okay. You're welcome, Anchor. Catch me tomorrow. Okay? I'll be back tomorrow. Yay, will I win 1 million with the 5 million fortune? Options with the lovers. Once again, you can win some money, but not the million. Someone who loves you. Hey, Wendy. How should I use the new moon in Libra to manifest the outcomes I want in love? It's just a new moon spell. So basically, someone who loves you, you're just going to think of the characteristics and the personality and the traits of the person. You're going to put that in your mind. You're going to speak it out loud to the new moon. Speak it. Say it. Say, new moon. This is what I want in a person. I want them to be tall. I want them to have dark hair. I want them to have blue eyes. I want them to, kind of be a gym rat. I want them to cook. I want them to like to go out. Like, speak that to the moon. That's how you're going to manifest it. And you're going to envision it all the time. Okay? But this is not something that you need to revisit someone. This is not something that you need to do tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. The thing about spellcasting and manifesting is you speak it once and then you leave it alone. You never think about it again. All right? You can write it down like in a journal, what you're going to say, but this is not something that you need to repeat. This is not a wash, rinse, repeat. This is something that you're going to speak it, you're going to say it, and you're going to leave it alone. Okay? Am I clear? Yay, will I win 1 million with the X? Ace of Wands, yes. And the Seven of Swords, not that much. You can win something, but not a million. Okay? Yay, will I win 1 million with the 30 times Supreme? 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment, with the 4 of Cups not being happy. You can win something, but not the million. Yay, will I win 1 million with the Colossal Cash word? The Sun card is here with a 10 of Wands. Once again, you can win something, but not the million. All right. You're welcome, someone. You can win something, but not the million. Will I win 1 million with the 500X? 3 of Wands. Ships are coming in. 9 of Wands. It could win something, but not the million. Hey, Saka. Will I win 1 million with the Ultimate Rich? 2 of Pentacles. No. 2 of Pentacles. That's already a bust. No. Cinnamon. Will I win 1 million with the Scratchers? The Judgment to the Tower. No. Yay, will I win 1 million with the 5,000 Lotteria Spectacular? 6 of Cups to the 10 of Pentacles. That's a good one. That one, number 12. Question 12, thumbs up. 10 of Pentacles is here. The 6 of Cups is giving. So, giving away money. So, that's a good one. That's a good one. Saka, why? Why what? Yay, will I win 1 million with the 4 million megabucks? The Magician to the Hermit. No, not that one. You can win some money, but not the million. Visha, questions are closed, honey. Catch me tomorrow at 4. It's after 8:30. It's 9:10 where I'm at. Lauren, hey, Wendy, you get to me? Lauren, I've already done you, hon. Yay, will I win 1 million with the Lotteria Supreme Blue? The Chariot to the 3 of Cups. That's winning some money, but not that money. So, Mamacita, you can win some money, but not the million. Lauren, you're already done, hon. Will I win 1 million with the 20 million Supreme? 8 of Cups to the 4 Swords. That one, don't even play. That one, don't even play. Yay. Saka, how can get you? Kieran, will I win a sugar daddy? The Magician says you can manifest your sugar daddy. Absolutely. Thank you, Mamacita. You didn't have to do that, though. You know I'd help you. Saka, to teach me to win millions? You need to play the scratchers. I don't know where you are, though. If you don't have scratchers in India or Pakistan, you're not going to win millions. And it's only in the States. Natasha, hi. Natasha, questions are closed, honey. I'm only spending time with the moderators. Questions are closed. All right? Natasha, questions are closed. Hit me up tomorrow around 4. You're in Africa? Yeah, I don't know if you have scratchers tickets over there, Saka. I don't know what you do for gambling in Africa. So, Wendy, is the person I'm asking about involved in a serious way with anyone else? The 8 of Pentacles to the Temperance to the Hanged Man to the 2 of Cups says yes. They are involved with someone else. Someone. Now, someone... Yeah, I guess you're in blue. Okay. You are a moderator, someone. Correct? Correct. You're a moderator. Yep. Anyway. We like football gambling only. When you do football gambling, Saka, are you like the professionals or are you like your college teams or your local teams? I don't gamble on football. We used to play squares at work, though. We used to bet on football at work. It was called playing squares. So, used to do that. I won $7 before. All right. Well, I'm going to get off here then. If my moderators are done, I've got some studying to do. Yay's going to go into law now. She's going to be my lawyer. Someone who loves you. Can you tell me anything about that situation with the other person? Like if they're married or something, or if they're in a relationship. It looks like they are in a relationship. But it looks like even though they're in a situation, they play the single person. They are actually with somebody, but they like to fuck around. So, hi, Hattie. Questions are closed. Catch me tomorrow at 4. Questions are closed. I'm only answering the blue people. Yeah. Chalamafa, you got to catch me tomorrow at 4. Questions are closed, guys. Questions are closed. Catch me tomorrow at 4. There you go. Okay. Will it last? No. It's not going to last, but the breakup will be next summer. It's not going to last, but the breakup's next year in the summertime. Okay. So, good night, Kieran. I love you. I love all of you. My moderators and all of you that are still here watching. Don't think nobody doesn't love you. I love you. And I want the best for you always. And I'll always want the best for you. Because I want you to thrive and I want you to succeed. All right? And I love you. So, okay. So, what in the shit is this? Gross shit. Bye. Okay. So, I don't know what that fucking was. Anyway. Alright. But I do love you guys. So, I'm going to get off here. I'm going to go eat. Yes, you're welcome. You guys are always welcome. Once it breaks up, is he going to circle back to you? Not for a while. Not for a while. He's going to work on himself and his finances. So if he does circle back to you, it's probably going to be summertime. I'm going to say it's going to be another year after that. So he's going to work on himself. And you want that, someone. You don't want to just take somebody back if they're not going to work on themselves. You don't want to be the rebound. You want somebody to work on them and their finances. All right? So he's going to circle back around to you. Well, then I guess it's up to you if you take him back or not. I don't know. What are you going to do? You're asking the wrong person. You're asking the wrong person. That's your call. That ain't my call. That ain't the tarot call. If he comes back around, what are you going to do? That's up to you. That's not for me. You're looking at 2 years. Yep. Full Sleer, thank you for my reading. You're welcome. You're welcome. Insurance services. Raul, you have to catch me tomorrow. Questions are closed. I'll be back tomorrow at 4. Questions are closed. Oh, we texted Alphonse. Oh, hello, Alphonse. Okay. I'm like, who are you? I read for you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Alfonso. Not a problem. Not a problem. Yep. Come back tomorrow at 4. I'll be back on. What I mean, he comes back to me once he has worked on himself. Will he come back to me once he has worked on himself? Yes, that's exactly what I said. Someone who loves you, you need to listen with your ears. All right. I said the breakup will be next summer, and then it'll be about a year for him to work on himself. And then he will come back to you, because you said, will he circle back to me? And I said, yes, he will circle back to you. And then you said, and I said, well, that will be up to you. What are you going to do? Listen. So, I don't know. That's 2 years out, someone. I don't read 2 years out. There's so many things that could happen 2 years from now. So, catch me in 2 years. We'll read his energy. You're talking about 2 years out. You got to remember that tarot is not the end-all be-all. Tarot is just suggestions. It's just one direction on a map of 9,000 routes. So, all right. Okay. That's just one suggestion. Hattie, good night, Wendy. Thank you for my reading. You're very welcome, Hattie. Yep, as always. Mamacita, holy shit, Wendy. What? The timing snarled up and then was in response to the question of what will happen once he has worked on himself before he told me he would come back. The premiere play game came out 8/25/25. Wow. You're welcome, someone. Yay, 2 people have already won 100,000. Woo! That's nice. Go, yay. It's your birthday. Go, yay. It's your birthday. Yeah, someone who loves you. Do you understand what I'm saying, though? Okay? I was answering your questions. I was answering your questions. All right? But I'm not going to read 2 years out. That's ridiculous. I'm not going to do it. Mamacita, Wendy, how am I going to find this winning card? I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, yay? Okay, someone. He will circle back. Absolutely, he will circle back. You just have to give him time. Okay? You're just going to have to give him time. But he's coming back. And you can't say how he will be then because it's too far out. Exactly. Yeah. And not only that, someone who loves you, but who says you're going to want him back in 2 years? Who says you're not going to be with somebody else that you're happy with? Who says that when he comes back, he's the same person physically, mentally, spiritually? You know what I'm saying? Who says that you're going to want him back in 2 years? A lot can change in 2 years. Maybe you meet somebody. Maybe, you know, and I don't wish this on anyone, okay? I don't wish this on anyone, but who says he's going to come back like, what if he comes back with a peg leg? What if he comes back in a wheelchair? What if he comes back gay? I don't know. What if he comes back as a woman? What, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many avenues. What if you don't want him back when he comes back? What if there's something else that happens? I don't know. So, all right. That's what I'm saying. 2 years is a long time. But at least he works on himself. At least he gets better. Maybe he has learned lessons. Maybe he needs to work on himself and it's better for him to work on himself instead of just come back and try to have you as a rebound. You don't want to be a rebound, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know. Okay. So, just saying there's a lot of avenues that could play out. That's why 2 years, I wouldn't read anything in 2 years. If you really, really want to find out, if I was you, I'd probably call a psychic. And when you call a psychic that doesn't use any tools. California Psychics is good. That Kasamba or something like that, it's okay. Um, yeah. So, yeah, it doesn't look like he's going to break up with this person anytime soon, but there is a breakup. The Death card is a breakup. The Eight of Cups is walking away. So, there's a breakup. Right. Yeah. Donated 10? All right. Right. You may change. You may meet somebody, another man of your dreams. Remember, you have more than one soulmate. Remember, you have more than one soulmate. Right here, right meow. All right. Everybody always has more than one soulmate because timelines are always coming in and shifting, and your timelines are always mingled into 100,000 other parallel universes, and your timelines are always doing this as we rotate, and everybody's timelines are always doing this, and everybody else. So your other soulmates' timelines are in and out of yours, weaving in and out constantly. You have more than one soulmate. Have you used California Psychics? I like California Psychics. Yes. But make sure that you get somebody who does not use any tools at all. No pendulum, no tarot, no crystal ball. They just get the downloads. Okay. Yay. Will I find the 1 million winning in for the premier game before 2026? Yay. Let me change the deck. Let me get a fresh deck. Hang on, Yay. I've only felt this way once in my life, and I'm a grown-ass woman. I hope my feelings can change because I feel so oppressed by them. You gotta replace that. What you're gonna have to do is replace that. That's a habit. Someone. The person that you think about, the person that you want, you've made them become a habit. So you need to replace that habit with a new habit. You need to treat it like a drug addiction. Literally. You're going to have to treat that like a drug addiction. And to replace a drug addiction, you're going to have to be busy. You're going to have to find shit to do. And you're going to have to replace the habit of thinking about him with other habits. Find something to do. Go roller skating, play tennis, join a book club, join a cooking class. Find something to do. That is how you're going to get over it. Why is it important that they don't use anything? Because those are the true psychics. When I get downloads, then I'm not using any tools. I'm literally just listening to the universe and listening to that. But the ones who can read outside of using tools, those are the true psychics. And those are the ones you want to talk to when you're trying to figure out long-term shit. Because those people, they can see very far. They can see very far. So, see very, very far. You don't want somebody who uses tools. They are the true psychics. They get the downloads just like that. I don't get the downloads just like that. And I don't get major blown up downloads. I can get yes or no's, or I can get a picture. but I cannot, and it's not because I suck. It's just because I haven't worked at it. I'm more of the quick girl, the quick answer girl. I'm more of that. That's why you guys get on my channel, and that's why it's instant. I'm the quick girl. I'm the one who can just slam out those answers left and right. All right. But I'm not the one who sits there and really gets my mind pushed out to get you an answer. So that's the ones that you want. You want the ones that can do that because they've been doing it for a long time and they can push their mind out there and get that answer. That's not me. So that's why I say that. All right. Well, because people change their mind, people change their mind all the time. I may like Mountain Dew, and I may have liked Mountain Dew my whole life. But maybe tomorrow I'll try Coke, and now I like Coke. People change their mind all the time. Nothing's written in stone. Okay? Nothing's written in stone. And a lot of time, exes do come back when they realize the mistake that they made. Exes always come back. I've not ever had an ex not come back. I've not ever had an ex not come back. Even after fucking years. I've never had not somebody pull up and say, you know, you were the best girl for me and I should have realized that and I'm sorry. And I'd be like, okay. So people change. You could have liked mushrooms your whole life. And then all of a sudden you're eating a mushroom and you're like, ugh, I don't like this anymore. People change. You ascend. You live. You grow. You go through shit. That's just the evolution of life. So, people change. That's why you got people who are married for 35 fucking years and decide that they don't want to be with their spouse anymore. I mean, what's that about? 35 years, 40 years, and they're walking away from their marriages? People change. It's just the way it is. Okay? Just the way it is. All right, let me get Mamacita's questions. Mamacita, where are you? Okay. Mamacita, will I find the 1 million winning card for the Premier Play before 2026? The 10 of Wands says no. Okay. Oh my God, it's so peaceful. I fell asleep. You're fine, Reiki Activate. You're fine. Mamacita, will I find 1 million winning card for the Premier Play at the gas station store? 7 of Cups says it's an option, but it probably not. Mamacita, will I find 1 million winning card for the Premier Play game at the grocery store? The 9 of Wands says no. Mamacita, will I win the 1 million winning card for the 5X Lotteria Spectacular? Winner, winner, chicken dinner before 2026. Yay, will I find the 1 million winning card Lotteria Spectacular game at the gas station store? No. Gas station store. Fuck, I can read. Question 6, will I find the 1 million card 5 Lotteria Spectacular at the grocery store? The Fool says Ace of Pentacles. Yes. And that's where you're going to find it. We humans are so good at making tragedies. But you got to learn. That's why you make tragedies. If everything was easy peasy lemon squeezy, you would never learn. The reason why you have your lulls in your life is so that you can learn. The reason why you have your lulls in your life is so that you can grow. If everything was flatlined perfect, then you would never come back to earth. You would never want to reincarnate here to have the lessons. Or you would have been a perfect person and never had karma make you come back here to learn the lessons. So, it's just the way it is. This is a lesson planet. This is your lesson learning planet. Last year around this time is when the lottery headquarters start pulling out new winning high value cards. Okay. Yay. Can I find the 1 million winning card 5X lottery spectacular game at Heb? No. Not at Heb. Mm-mm. No. Oh, HEB. Oh. Is that a place? I don't know what that is. Mamacita. What about Walmart? Nine of Pentacles. Good chance at Walmart. My Walmart don't sell lottery tickets, so. It's a Texas grocery store. Oh, I see. All right. So. Not Walmart? You said what about Walmart? What I'm saying is right now, I would give a kidney for this person to come to me, and I can't imagine feeling quite different after 2 years. Yeah, 2 years changes. I'm confused. Oh, you're being extra. Okay. You mean Walmart where the swingers are? Yes, absolutely, Walmart. If you're interested in swinging, if you're interested in the pineapple life, go to Walmart. Been there. I didn't do it, and I left Walmart. Okay, so tonight I'm going to get a list together of the Walmarts in my area. Yay. I was going to say, I don't think Walmart sell lotto tickets. And I need to book a reading with you so we can go down the list. Yay. You think you're going to meet your... They in Texas they do? Oh, wow. I did not know that. I did not know that. Our Walmarts do not sell lotto tickets. So. Oh, okay. Well, learned something new today. Arkansas Walmarts do not. They do in Tucson, Arizona? Holy shit. So we still have a chance of our million. Yeah. Gonna have to go down all the Walmarts. Walmart in this one. Walmart on Ninth Street. Walmart on Sycamore Street. Walmart in the neighboring town. Good gravy. Could you imagine? It'll take more than an hour. I could imagine flinching at the sight of the message from him once I'm all healed. Oh, God, yeah. And I'm not actively longing. And resenting him for showing up again after so long. I don't think it's going to be like that at all. I don't imagine. I would imagine that 2 years' time, if you had moved on and you had found another perfect person and you got the message from him, I would say that you'd probably be pretty understanding, but decline. Honestly. Your shenanigans. Someone. Because I've been in that position before. I have. I've been in that position, and I didn't flinch. And I didn't feel bad. I didn't feel anything. So I was like, well, you know, it's good to hear from you, and I'm glad that you're okay, but I'm married, and I'm with this person, and I'm fixing to have a baby, and so I'm going to have to respectfully decline your invitation for a meetup, but I wish you well. I didn't flinch. It didn't hurt my heart. So I would say that because you're going to be healed of the love that you have for this other person. So I don't think you'll have any feeling. You're just going to be like, oh, okay. Well, there's that. I don't think you're going to. So Yay, do not email me Walmart list. I will beat you. I love you too, though, yay. Anyway, do you know what I'm saying, someone? You're going to be healed. You're not going to flinch. So, I know, but that doesn't mean that that's not going to happen. No. I'm talking to Ye. Bloody Walmart swingers. That's Pineapple Town right there. I get it, someone. I get it. But you will move on. So, you're going to move on because you're going to get tired of waiting. I know. You're going to be... I know. I already hear you already, someone. No, I'm going to wait forever. I'll wait forever. I'll wait forever for that person. No, you won't. No, you won't. You tell yourself that now, but you're going to get tired of waiting. So... like the pineapple on my butt. Your pink pineapple. Minus the swinging, unless it's to the left hook. Yay. You'll get tired of waiting. You will. Is the person he's seeing the main reason why he's not contacting you now? Yes. Hey, Kiki. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I've been busy with work and life in general. Good job, Kiki. You need to be busy. I'm doing good, though. I blame the kids. Kiki, I'm doing well. Your pineapple became a rotten apple. Yay. Did your pineapple become the rotten apple? Oh, goodness. Did your pineapple become Ernie? Cameroon, questions are closed, honey. Hit me up tomorrow at 4. Is getting tired of waiting a sign of weakness? No, absolutely not. No, it's not a sign of weakness. It means getting tired of waiting means that you're ready to move on. It's not a sign of weakness. If anything, it's a sign of strength. It's the sign of for you to get off your ass and carry on without the person. It's not a sign of weakness. Absolutely not. Oreo, I like your bubble lamps. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, nope. Stopping the wait. I don't know why you would ever see that as a sign of weakness. Is the person he's seeing much younger than him? Is it the girl he hooked up with last summer? No, I think this is a new person. Is she younger than him? Yes. By 4 years. Yep, she's younger than him by 4 years. It's not the girl he hooked up with in the summer. No. All right, I love you kids, but I'm going to get off here because I'm hungry. All right. He wouldn't date a girl who was only 4 years younger. We'll see. You'll find out one day, won't you? You're going to find out one day. Well, then they can retire and do stuff together. So, you're welcome, Mamacita. Yep, you're going to see. Screw love, let's go find gold. That's right. Screw love, let's go gold digging. let's get the sugar daddies. If you prove me wrong, I'll bring you flowers. How old are you, someone? Kiki, enjoy your dinner, Wendy. Sending you love and hug. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. We are the modern day pirates. Arr. Not even sugar daddies. How old are you, someone? Shit, he may be dead in 2 years if he's in his 70s. I mean, that's a change. You're in your mid-40s and you're in love with somebody in their 70s? I don't know. He may be dead in 2 years. Yeah, I went gambling the other weekend. David took me gambling in over in Oklahoma. We went gambling and I won $500. You've got daddy issues? I guess you do. How long will you live? Yeah, that's probably a good question to ask. He's 74. He's got some time. Probably between 83 and 85. So he's got another 10 years. Is that a Star Trek background? It sure is. So he's got 10 years. Got 10 years. Get life insurance on him. Someone. Yeah, he says get life insurance on him. Get life insurance on him. I'm telling ya. I'm telling you, she's not that much younger than him. She's not that much younger than him. This is a whole nother deck. I'm telling you, she's not that much younger than him. She's up there with him. So, we'll see. We shall see. So, yep. I'm still getting 4 to 5 years younger than him. And maybe that's why. Maybe she's fit. Maybe she likes the same things he does. Maybe she can relate to him. because they are older. So, she's got Empress qualities. So she's very knowledgeable. Not if she looks young. You're just wanting that to happen. Someone. Look, you're just saying that because you don't want him to be happy. You don't want him to find somebody who's his age and can relate to him. That's the only reason why you're saying that. Is because that's what you're wanting. You're projecting. You're triggered and you're projecting. So, because she's coming out as the Empress. And yeah, she does have money. She does have money. She's coming out as the Empress, though. And the Lovers is here again. And the Two of Cups is here again. So, the Seven of Cups is here again. The Empress is here again. She is somebody special to him. The Wheel of Fortune is here. So, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. She's whatever his checklist is, she's checking off all the check marks. So why will it end? I don't know. I didn't ask why it will end. I just saw that it will. And you know what? I'm not asking why it will end. We're done with this conversation. I need to get off here and go eat. I'm hungry. I'm not getting into this. All right? I just saw that it will end. I didn't ask why. You asked me. So, all right? I'm getting off here. All right? I love you guys. I'm going to go. That's okay. I'm hungry. I want to eat. I'm looking at 10 o'clock. I have not ate since 9 this morning when I made pancakes. So, I'm hungry. I love you guys. Yep, you're welcome, someone. You're welcome. We'll revisit it again. That's right. My stomach is going, arr, matey. Okay. Danny, I'm getting off here. I'm getting off here, guys. Good night. Catch me tomorrow at 4. All right? I will. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow. Catch me tomorrow.